However, if everybody is ready, tell me.
Yep.
As previously on D&D, you made it to Imperial, where you transported and escorted Ida that went lost in the Veil, which is this ethereal plane between the living and the dead. It's the place where you go before you go to heaven. And after visiting that place, you went missing for a few months, and Ida was worried about her child, but luckily her friend took care of her when you arrived. You notice there is a newspaper out with news about war between Scandia and the Baristian Empire. And as a reward, you got free station at Ida's friend's boyfriend's place, which is called Chirping Bird, owned by two tieflings. During the night, after long earned rest, you all were about to fall asleep in your room with two bunk beds.
Oh, right, maybe.
And although the place is crowded, only Ari notices the Abyssal Watcher grab her shoulder and drags you into the veil.
Oh,
And that's
fuck.
where this session starts. As Ari, you had trouble sleeping, and you remember going to bed with a full room, but none of the other bunk beds are filled with your companions. As you are alone in this world, it looks the same, but yet you know it is. And the Abyss Watcher that guided you before in the Veil is now standing next to you.
I just look at him as like, why am I here?
I have news. War is on the horizon. War is brewing. And I'm not talking about a war against the Briston Empire and Scandia. I'm talking about a war between the living and the dead. The line between the material plane and the veil is growing thinner every day. More people are going missing, and eventually the two worlds will collide. And at that point, the dead can enter the world of the living at their own will. And at that point, the undying king, Cyphus, has declared war against all living beings.
Hmm. That's not good.
I don't know how this all started, but I know one of Cyphus' champions, one of his right-hand men, is in the Briston Empire, scheming with the king.
You just know he's there, but you don't know who, which specific person it is.
It is a lich. I know that much.
Hmm.
And I know that the Civil War was no accident, as the more people that die in this world, the more allies Cyphers will get. And I also imagine that the war that started between them and this country is no accident. And the plan for the Risen Empire is not to win, but to cause as much casualties as possible. And I'm also here to tell you that the old ways of the Ghost Layers are past, and the Ghost Layers must make an appearance and become official, not secret any longer, as they are the greatest threat against Cyphers.
Well, that's not up to me to decide, though. But I guess I will take this information to my superior.
They do, and let them know the information I have given you now.
Yeah.
But you can't stay here much longer,
Well, you're
as
the one who dragged me.
every city of every kingdom is owned by Cyphers in this vale. As it says this, he pushes you, and you feel that you fall back into your bed. And even though you're pushed back into your bed, you kind of wake up like it was all a dream.
Kind of waking up in the way it's like this kind of way you know that feeling when when you're about to fall asleep and you have that feeling you're about to fall and then you wake up.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how Ari wakes up.
I'm pretty sure we're just all asleep, right?
Yep.
And just looking around, seeing you all sleeping, and then just take a deep breath and just continue sleeping. Thinking she will mention this in the morning when everybody else is awake.
And they all take a long rest.
In the morning, right? Because I got 4 hours if I'm not incorrect.
Yep, you and Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as I just kind of wake up, right? Lyra,
Yeah.
is it okay if I go to the docks for a bit? I want to try and see if I can get Echo back without him dying instantly.
Okay.
Alright, just so you know where I am.
Yeah.
If I don't return by, let's say, 2 hours, then I might have been either murdered or the guards thought I was suspicious casting magic on the docks. But yeah, we'll see about that. So yeah, I'll be back later, alright?
Yeah, sure. 2 hours from here, I'll go check it out.
Alright, thanks. And go make my way over to the docks.
I would just sit down in the tavern doing, I don't know, waiting most likely.
Okay, I do have more find familiar components. I just have to check real quick, but I do. 4 more casts.
As you arrive at the docks, you will notice first that there is a lot of ships outside the perimeter, so to speak, as there are 2 ships blocking people from entering the docks. You will see a row of same ships that you went with before going out, the warships. But 4 of the ships stands out as they are not the Viking style. They are proper warships with bronze cannons.
I'm assuming medieval warships, not like warships with fucking like metal goddamn aircraft carrier kind of ships, right?
No, but that size.
Yeah, okay, just large pirate ships basically.
Yes.
Okay.
As you would see that these warships are not carrying people. They are carrying ogres, hobgoblins, any beast-like race.
Huh.
And I will have you roll an Arcana check.
Hold up, I'm still okay. Wait, I'll roll that. Then I'll continue that note. Arcana, you said?
Yes.
What the fuck is this? Oh shit! They finally added attunement slots. Sorry, I just noticed that accidentally.
Bye. Yes, sir.
What?
Oh yeah, that was a different bot. Anyway, I'm gonna take out my wand and I'm gonna try dispel magic on that fucking spot.
Roll a d20 and add your spell casting modifier.
Shit! That's not a happy thing to hear. Hold up, spellcasting. Let's see, I can't do anything to bonus this, right? No, I can't. Yee! Okay, how does the inspiration we have work? Is that after the result or before the result?
Doesn't matter. We can add it now if you want.
Yeah, but can I also add it after result or no? If I
Yeah.
know if it succeeds or fails.
You don't know if it succeeds or fails.
So
No, but
before the roll.
that's what I'm asking. Can I use inspiration after knowing that or no?
No,
Then I will use inspiration. It's a D6, right?
you reroll.
I thought you said we
Yes.
got a D6 for that.
Yeah.
I changed it. Because
Oh,
it's
you
much
bitch!
easier.
Then I'm actually not gonna use it because I
I'm
feel
the
like.
same.
Oh wait, is it 14? Guys, do I? Is it 14
Yes.
a success? You think?
Come on, pussy, do it.
Remove curse is a second or third level spell.
I don't think
Yeah, but it's
on.
different. That one acts a lot differently. That's just.
Actually, I will say that even with the advantage, you couldn't succeed because it's a DC 25
Oh.
Holy shit!
with the spell magic.
Damn.
God damn it! That shit's difficult. Okay, whatever. Then I keep my inspiration. God Christ! I don't think this is meant to be removed by a non-removed curse spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so I fail.
Yeah.
Okay, there goes my
I would have
charge.
laughed so much if you just dispel Echo instead.
No, because you target an effect.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be targeting Echo. Ah,
Hi.
goddammit.
Bye.
Well, buddy, you're not gonna be going on land anytime soon. But well, you can swim a bit if you want, and then I'll. Yeah, so I'll just go and let him have a swim while I just go and sit on the side of the docks.
Mhm.
So for like, yeah, let's say 30 minutes, I let him have a swim, and then I'm gonna go and head back to Lyra, because otherwise she's gonna get concerned about me being gone for 2 hours.
I mean, not
Yep.
really concerned. It's more gonna be like, she hasn't showed up yet. Time to go. Time to go check.
Time to go. Yeah, so I'm gonna go.
So go back. Lyra, what do
Obviously,
you do?
summoning Echo.
Yes, obviously. What do you do, Lyra?
I would just sit and wait mostly, because I got told to wait for her to wait for 2 hours or go check her or wait for her to show up again. So
Yeah, so you're waiting in the inn, getting
Yeah.
breakfast, I'm guessing. Then eventually Raymond will come back.
Hi, Lyra.
how did it go?
Terrible.
Would it be mean if to say if I said I expected as much?
Nah, maybe. I don't know. God damn it, though. Yeah, so Echo won't be around for a while again.
Oh, sad?
I mean, a little. Would be nice having him around. And he's very helpful.
Yeah.
But whatever, that's fine. I think I can get him back when we get back to Lionheart, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect as much.
Right, I go get some breakfast as well.
Get some breakfast. Eventually, y'all would wake up.
Stretch and dog noises. Good morning, everyone.
Huh? Oh, morning.
I see
Morning.
Lyra. The others went already downstairs, correct? Yeah. I don't get it why they sleep so little. Sleep is quite nice.
Are you sure they're sleeping at all?
Ooh, that's a good question. They did say they meditate. What's meditation?
You sit and do nothing.
That's boring.
I mean, that's what they did. Or am I wrong?
No, I think they're right. Greg's quite quickly done with
I'm gonna eat something.
with her armor just done.
I'm gonna eat something and afterwards I'm gonna put on my armor.
Okay.
I'm just eating while waiting for.
I think we can eat downstairs.
Sure. Why not?
And we don't have to eat from rations. Greg looks in the bag. I don't have that much left anymore.
Alright. See what they have downstairs.
I mean, I still have a lot.
Alright, good.
I walk downstairs.
Walks
I'm gonna,
downstairs.
I'm gonna follow after putting on the armor.
See Raven and Lyra sitting and eating.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Sadly, there's no echo still.
Aww.
Yeah, I tried getting him back, but it didn't work.
Sorry to hear.
Well, I mean, technically he's back. It's just if I were to summon him, he would die instantly.
Again.
Hmm.
Yeah. But whatever. So what are the plans for today?
Good question, actually.
Just
I-
curious, did we already check out North Steel? I don't think we did, right?
Nope, you heard about it.
Didn't we? Didn't some of you want to check out that North Steel place? Because it's apparently quite a decent place to, well, upgrade your stuff. That is what, fuck, what was her name? Ida, that's what Ida said anyway.
Alright.
Actually,
We could.
guys, I got some bad news.
North Steel got shut down.
What's next?
While I got interrupted while sleeping last night by this, those crow people.
Oh, how is he doing?
He's doing fine. Apparently there's a war.
I just want
happen.
to look out the window. I mean, this place has windows. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Like, there is gonna be a war brewing between the living and dead. So,
Wait, what?
That sounds less good.
Confused.
yeah,
Head tilt.
he said something about a guy called Cyphus, who is the king of the dead or something,
Aha.
and he declared war, and the veil between this world and the other world is getting thinner and thinner. And yeah, that's not good.
Fucking big concerned eyes on Raven.
So wait. Well, wait. Undeads are coming here?
Yep. When he said something about when the line between the whale is broken, just becomes a full war. Then they
So something that happened before, like in the forest.
Hmm.
Yay.
I think that's
Could
just a
be.
sign that it's gonna happen sooner than later.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
fuck!
And also, the king of the Black Heart has apparently a lich close to him. Which
Oh,
is
Maybe he is the king of the undead.
no, it's that crow guy mentioned he's the Cypher's right hand. So, but doesn't know who that guy is. So.
Lyra, you had the right idea to bomb and burn that city.
Oh my
I
fucking god.
just look at everyone else. At the very least, someone else is starting to get behind my kind of thought.
This is just bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, well, what are we gonna do about that?
I don't know.
Well, I need to report this to my superior. That's for sure.
Fair. Well, he's in Lionheart, right?
It's the
Well,
one
we need to
it's the one guy who removed the curse from Lyra.
Yeah, the quest person whose name valid keen mind. What was his name?
Even I know the name of the guy.
Valid is Madly's memory card.
Literally.
There's so many jokes.
I have the fucking. I have the. God damn it! I have the quest here, but I don't have the name of the guy written down. Okay, god damn it.
You don't write name? Eldrin.
Eldrin. I do write names, just not this particular guy. There you go. Wait, actually, did I know?
Eldrin
hold on.
Arcanet.
Aldrin.
Yep.
No, I didn't have in my notes.
Eldrin. Yeah. No, I am.
There you go.
Eldrin.
I have that name written up in my D&D Beyond character sheet, but D&D Beyond crashed for me, so it
Mm.
so I don't have it open at the moment.
Right, I got it in my notes now. Oh yeah, Eldrin, right?
Yeah.
Ah. Well, we need to go back to him anyway because he has, well, money and another reward.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I guess we just go and let's see. We could just go checking out that the North Steel place, and then afterwards leave for Lionheart.
Don't see why not.
Sure.
I would like to pass by Ida though, just saying that we're leaving.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Like, so once we are leaving, let's drop by there real quick. Alright, well, we would all eat breakfast, I think.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna eat it a third time.
True, I already ate. Good about that one.
The rest would eat breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
The rest
I was
would finish
eating.
breakfast and then head off to Ida.
No, we're going North Steel first.
North Steel first. Okay.
At least I would suggest we do that.
And
Because
I
then
would
we,
follow.
Yeah, follow
you know,
us up.
we go to Ida as we're leaving. I
Yeah.
think that's makes more sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Because then it's just awkward if we bump into them again, you know?
In that case, as you enter, you would hear a lot of smithing, but it's not like super loud. It's like in the background. Because as you look around, there's no smiths or anything. There's just what looks like an armor store. There are weapons on display, encasings. You feel magic from some of them. you would see several different armors on different mannequins. And there's only one person in the front. As you would see a gentle human, bit rough looking, holding a hammer over his back, and he has an eye patch on the side.
Damn, bro.
Right. It's like, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the North Steel. Coming to purchase some weapons or armors before the military can get them.
Didn't think about that, but I was thinking about checking out what you have. Yeah, at least I think all of us were, right?
Mm-hmm.
All sorts of weapons and the armors, no matter if it's leather, scale mail, or full plate armor. We also have magical imbuements for weapons, but those cost a little bit more.
Ah, fuck. I kind of look at Arya and I'm like, yeah, you don't think he can pay us like cross country, right?
Sadly no.
Fuck. Could really use that money right now. Right. Well, what kind of things can you do, or what kind of things do you have available? Magical, let's say.
Well, we have several dwarves here that has rune magic that they can imbue into the weapons. And other than that, we have a few enchanters making the weapons far better than normal.
Mm-hmm. I am noting this down. This is now our magic shop, boys. And how much would like magical enchants cost? Like, you know, maybe an estimate? Depending on what you're looking for?
Well, you don't seem like the heavy lifting type, so daggers, or are you more into ranged weapons?
You would probably see my my crossbow on my back. Crossbow.
Well, light crossbows would be 1100 gold.
Yeah, right.
I'm guessing
I'm
guns
just-
are more.
I'm a
Seems
tad
like
short.
we can leave.
I was actually thinking, what kind of... Do you have any type of like special ammo, maybe? Any type of special bolts?
Or do you have some special ammo for bolts?
Do you have special bullets?
Don't have any bullets.
Oh,
Do you have anything
Don't
that
even
could
know
make
what they are. I just have heard about them.
I hold up a bullet.
Doesn't look
look at-
that complicated to make.
I look at Crow and I'm kind of like, Crow, do you actually know how to make bullets?
I understand how it works. There's a little sheathing, then there's a little inside the sheathing. There's gunpowder or black powder, and the sheathing surrounds a little ball so that whenever it explodes, the ball gets launched in a direction.
Oh.
Interesting.
And there's a little thing at the back that the gun hits to make it explode.
Could I have
Do you
one?
have-
Sure. I hand him a musket one.
You
Do
can
you,
unlock
have
that.
black, do you have black powder by any chance?
I don't.
Asking the guy.
We don't have a black powder. And it kind of like turns around the larger musket ball and kind of like examines it. We could make these though. We are the best, only the best smiths in the Scandia.
Mm-hmm.
So
I have
shouldn't
quite
be
a
that
few
hard.
bullets at the moment. I was kind of hoping for more rare use case ones. You know, these will just hurt people. What if I want to, I don't know, shove them away, set them on fire? I don't know. Magic
well,
stuff, you know.
As you can see, I'm not the spellcaster per se, but I do have person. You kind of open the
Mhm.
door and you feel the heat coming from the back door. And he's like, "Hey, Jin! Where the hell are you, Jin?" You hear a sigh and you see a lady step in, smoking a pipe. She kind of looks like a tiefling, but she doesn't have feet.
She has hooves.
As she kind of hovers inside, floating a little bit over the ground.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "Yes? This person is asking about enchantments on these." Kind of looks at it. Musket bullets? You know what they
Yeah.
are? I know more than you, she says, and taps him on the cheek. You can have much of it.
I also have pistol bullets. Smaller ones.
I know what those are. She says.
Ooh, nice.
What would you like the bullets to do?
To be honest, I haven't really thought of that. This is more of a proof of concept, or like, what could you offer?
Well, I could make them explode on impact, or I could make them set things on fire when they hit another thing.
Concern.
Probably expensive.
I come back to.
I assume
explode
these
on
are
impact.
very expensive. The explosives sound wonderful, by the way.
Well, if you're purchasing the exploding one, it would be 2,500 for 5 bullets.
Ah! That hurt my soul to hear that number. I'm sorry.
Well, the fire one would be 100 for 5 bullets.
I just look towards Grex and go, my fire arrows. I mean, I just look at Grex. I mean, to be fair, the idea I have for your arrow, cheaper.
Yeah, but I already made fire arrows.
Not
Oh,
that
God.
arrow. the
I
other
already
arrow
spent
I
all my money
still
to
need
get the
figure out.
musket and the bullets for it in the first place. I think this is out of my price range, but I'm very happy to know that there's the possibility of future, explosive bullets.
Well, come back any time, hun, she says and winks to
Will
you.
do. Thank you. Explosive bullets, explosive bullets, explosive bullets.
I would actually look towards the blacksmith. Gunpowder, where can I get that? Legally.
Dogs. Christopher.
Air.
The smoke says.
Just currently it's kind of impossible, I think, but would it maybe a weird question, do you think it's possible to make like sort of like a small little leather armor for, I don't know, something like about the size of an otter?
Yeah, we have several skillful fletchers and leatherworkers that can make that.
Oh, how much would
Yeah.
that be?
Normal lead armor. Otter, you said?
Yeah. It's kind of it's complicated right now. He's not around. Let me see. Do I have? Hold up. Let me check if I have. I don't think I have minor illusion. Do I? No, I don't. Yeah. I don't have any illusions like based things like that. God damn it! I can't make it. He's just about this big.
Could get that for 7 gold.
Oh. Okay, that's quite cheap.
It's not as much leather as a normal leather armor, so it's a bit cheaper.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Do you? I'm guessing you would have to make that, right?
Yes. If it was already
long-
made, I would go down to 5, but since we actually have to make
Yeah, I
it,
know.
it's so
How long would that take?
could have it done by this evening.
I think that's too late. All right, that's okay. I think I might get it when I come back around then, or if we come back around.
Good thing.
Well,
Yeah.
if you make it 15, you can have it in 2 hours.
But we were planning on leaving, right, guys? I don't really need it right now anyway. It's fine. He's not around, like I said, so. Yeah, we'll just. I'll get it later, down the line.
Any more questions magic related? The woman asked.
Can you do something with my bow?
I could do many things with it. Are you looking for a new one or improving it?
Can you improve it?
I could oil it. Looks already improved in that way.
It does do a little bit more damage.
Yeah, the string is already oiled.
Oh. So that's what they did.
Yep.
I have magical bows, but I don't know more about the pricier range. What's the price range? 1100 gold. Smith says.
You see Greg's like mentally counting. That's too much.
I don't think you have it. Yeah, I don't think you have that, Greg.
She grabs her money back. I have.
Nope.
Stops for a moment. 115 gold.
Yeah, that's not enough.
I don't think any of us has that money, so
Nope. For now, I don't think we will get anything. Yeah, I guess that'll be it.
She nods and heads back into the back room, floating back.
Yeah, I'm checking. I don't think I can really upgrade studded more. I've already got it like lighter. I mean, I would get it stronger, but that's too expensive. Nope. Alright, well, sadly we don't have the money, but at least we now know what the shop can do.
Ooh,
Basically,
you
I was gonna say,
re-dye?
basically all I want later on is just fucking bracers of defense, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Greg's like, could you also re-dye my armor?
I could change the color of the armor, yes.
How much would that cost?
What armor is it?
This one I'm wearing. It's studded leather, breathable.
15 gold.
And how long would that take?
1 hour.
Rex looks at the rest. Would that be enough, or?
I don't know.
Sure.
I'm not in a hurry.
Could pay extra to make it quicker, it says. Miles.
Don't think you need to.
I'll take that one. And could you make it white? Like my fur, so just like...
Camouflage, I see.
Yes.
Very popular. But we have the color for it. Oh, 1 hour, it says. It takes.
Gage would take off the armor and hand over 15 gold.
Alright. Oh no, actually, never mind. Yeah. I guess we will wait a bit. Actually, do we have any spell scrolls?
Don't have much of that.
No spell books either, I'm assuming?
No, and the only magic store that you could go to is in Lionheart. There's no magic store here in Imperial.
I don't think we've been there, right?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go check that out because we're going back there anyway. think we would just kind of wait around for an hour, not
Yeah.
doing much. I think.
You would see several people come in.
At this point, I guess the most of us would just be window shopping.
Yeah, at one point, you would see one of those crew people come in with a letter. Damn it! No, I forgot what it's called again. The invoice for ships for the cargo.
A manifest.
Manifest. Always forgets what it is. Manifest.
I didn't even know that word.
But he would come with a manifest of items to be ordered. Probably for a ship.
Cool.
But an hour later, you would have a white armor handed back to you.
Correct. Put it on. Yes. Thank you. As it now blends in finally. Yay.
Yep.
Happy Greg's noise.
The only noticeable way to see that you have armor is that it's cleaner than your fur, which is the first one. And the second one is there's parts where there is no fur.
Yep.
Yeah. But all geared up, head up, I'm guessing.
Yeah, let's go to Ida.
Go to Ida,
Mhm.
knock on the door.
Hello.
See Ida opening the door. Hello, she says.
Hi.
Kind of have the baby in her arms.
I thought we would drop by to say that we are leaving town.
Okay.
Probably not coming back in a long time, so... Well, if you ever need us and can somehow contact us, I think we'd be more than happy to help. Alright, guys?
I will
Yep.
keep that in mind. Thank you for all your help once more.
No problemo.
You're welcome.
Worked out, we found a cool new store.
Nor steel? To ask
Yeah.
curiously.
Yeah, we just don't have any money.
Well, it's good to know that store exists for when you do have money.
Indeed.
If we get money.
Yeah, if...
When we get
When is more like it? We're getting money anyway. Just not that much.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Right,
Alright.
well, we are heading off.
Good
Stay
luck.
safe.
You too.
Take care now, Ida.
Bye bye.
She waves.
Greg's waves back.
Just out of curiosity, was it wearing the clothes I bought it?
She was.
Yo, let's go!
And also the baby was screaming the entire time, which is why she spoke a bit louder.
That works out. Fucking baby is terrified shitless of these random motherfucking like giant dogs, fucking like birds,
I was gonna say, if anything,
devils
it
to
might
its eyes.
I was gonna say, if anything, it might actually be interesting in the massive soft puppies.
Well, it was already screaming and making noise when you entered.
Ah.
She was trying to
Yeah.
put the baby on sleep when you came in.
We head off.
Way to give the baby a nightmare for the night, I guess.
Yep. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
I say all would leave Impair.
Sheesh.
Do we have enough provisions for everyone to have to travel?
That is a very good point.
Because I was not here for a big part, but Greg's would be like, I need some food. I have a family,
Yeah.
that's why I'm not putting on my camera, so I might leave suddenly, so that's why, like, you know, if I suddenly leave, you know why.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a very good point. Let's go buy some food real quick.
Greg's is like, we're about to exit. Did we get more food?
Fuck. Turn around and we just head back in.
Okay.
You make it through one of the districts, I would say, before you realize them. Which means you're already in the trade district, which is convenient.
It was a calculated forget.
Yes. As you would head to join the store, where you would see. Let's describe him. He's a halfling, and he has like very wide sideburns, and he's smoking a pipe. He doesn't seem young, but he doesn't seem old either. He's kind of like on the verge of getting old, essentially. And he's smoking this like long pipe, holding it like this. And it's like, hello.
That's a long pipe.
Well, best pipes are very long, especially for me.
Greg's
How can I
thinking.
help you?
Or he just chuckles, but
Raven is fucking dying over in the corner. Like, best dick joke.
right.
We need food.
Food? I have rations.
Greg's looks
Going
really
trip.
really confused. What's so funny?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's just
Okay.
a good joke.
I didn't get it. But yes,
Well, it wasn't a long joke, so don't worry.
Can we like
But, your-
can I shoot you?
but you said your pipe was long.
Oh
Well,
my lord.
Is that a joke?
Can we just get rations?
Yes, please.
5 silver per ration. Custom price,
I'll take 8 rations.
right? 4 gold.
4 gold.
Yes.
I hand over the gold.
And you? Looks at you, Grex.
Greg's calculating now on her hands.
Works eats a lot.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have that much money, so I need to calculate how much food I'm gonna get for the right amount of money.
Well, how long are
I
you
will
traveling?
just hand you like a bag of 25 silver, Rex.
No. I want to count. I want to count. I want to learn.
Good luck.
But if you don't have enough,
I'll take 6.
6. That would be 3 gold.
She would hand over 30 silver.
Or 30 silver. Good. Well, you're learning.
happy tail wagging.
Could I get 5 rations?
5 rations, 25 silver, or 2.5 gold.
Let's see what the hell am I handing over? Yeah, 25 sounds good.
I would also take 5 rations. and have
Same
25
here.
Gold. No, 25 silver, I mean.
25 silver for the Kenku.
Yep, same here.
Birdie.
You know, my third cousin is a Kenku. Did you know?
Wow,
On my mother's
that's
side.
interesting.
You went full Owen Wilson there. Wow.
That is a lot of siblings. Or, well, cousins.
Well, we have things have very big families.
Aha. Interesting. Yeah, we don't.
Which is a miracle when considering how long elves will.
That's exactly why.
Shouldn't you have more larger families then? You could live longer.
Well, no. Because most people don't get kids very early. Or
Hmm.
get kids at all.
That's boring to me. Kind of pulls out a flask, takes a swig.
I mean, to be fair, if we got kids as much as you do, then I don't think there would be space left for you in the world. Because we live quite long.
Indeed. Maybe for the best.
Who knows? Anyway, did everybody get rations?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go. Thank you.
Mhm.
I
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Well, and you would head off Empire now. Is there anything else you want to do in the city before leaving?
I would go and get some.
Where's the strip club? What?
I said I wanted
It's
to get
in the
some,
next town, 3
I
hours
wanted
travel
to
away.
say- You know, I said I wanted to get some gunpowder.
Why do we have a pyromaniac monk, bro?
Why don't you? Why wouldn't you want
Hey,
one?
hey, 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 hey! At the moment, I'm trying to make explosive arrows for you.
What's the worst, a mad alchemist or a mad tinkerer?
Both sound good. Why don't we combine the two?
Oh, hey, we got
Yeah.
Phantasma.
Exactly. This is just a different version of Phantasma.
Yeah, I know. Hurts my soul. Alright, guess we're gonna go get gunpowder.
Yep.
Lara, you're staying far away from me whenever there's any fire involved, okay?
Okay then.
Thanks. I like living.
You'll be fine.
I'm
You'll be
staying away
surprised.
from all of you.
I mean, you know I have a plan for a bit more fun arrows. You might not be able to get them back.
Yuna's my sister. I'm Grex.
I mean, Rex. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it today.
Patsy idea there. I noticed.
Yeah, so you would go to the docks. Would find kind of like this ramshack shed, not really a store, and you would see there's a lot of crates and kegs around. See a shipper with like a long grey beard, smoking a pipe, not as
How-
long as the halfling.
Oh, he has a smaller pipe.
Has like one of those, like sailor's hat.
Oh,
But this one has a better hat.
I
I would say so, yeah.
suppose.
Hello.
Quick, do you sell gunpowder?
Yes.
Okay, obviously I'm gonna have to ask this in. How much? This is just because metric system better. Fuck this system. Fuck IBS. How much would it cost to buy like 1 kilo worth of TNT?
250 gold.
Oh fuck.
They are sold in kegs.
How big are the kegs?
Each keg weigh 20 pounds.
Fuck me, I guess.
I don't know if you want to buy an entire fucking keg.
I mean, I just look at them and go. I just look at you and go. 20. It's like I could carry 4 of them.
And that is about 9 kilo.
Yeah, one
Oh.
cake is 9 kilo.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say. So I was like, I would like to have like 1/9 of that. Which I am saying because I don't have that amount of food. I don't have that. Damn it.
If you have jar, you can get 2 pounds for 25 gold.
I have 74 gold. I'll take 2 good jars.
Do you have jars? He said if you have yours.
Oh, I didn't hear that it said if you have yours. Sorry.
Do I have jars in a component pouch? That's probably more like files.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I mean,
Valves, yeah.
damn it.
Na.
Damn it.
Bag of this. Nope. Nope. Sorry, I don't got any.
Damn it. I just want to look at the rest, and all of my glass flasks are back at the other place. Damn it.
Meaning, maybe we can buy something from another shop?
Where can I get a hold of some flasks, if you know?
The market.
Damn. I'll be back. Off to the market to find some fucking glass, some jars.
You would see a lot of people saying the easiest way and cheapest way is to get milk jugs that you can purchase for like 1 copper.
You can also buy a smaller barrel and fill that. You know, Greg's carrying a small barrel with tar.
Do you have a small barrel of tar?
Yes.
For the fire arrows, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking god. Okay. I was like, what the fuck do you need this fucking barrel of tar for?
She has made
Isn't
flame
it
arrows.
obvious?
It's just reserve, you know.
I was gonna say, Medley, how do you feel about the fact that that Greg says both fire arrows, and I'm working on a way to make it explosive arrows into her repertoire?
Magical bow. Nah, fam. Give me those explosive arrows. Go full Rambo on them.
Oh.
I need a gun that changes. As I pull the trigger, it automatically enchants every single bullet with explosiveness.
Oh dear lord.
By the way, Valid,
Mm-hmm.
do we, actually, while we're traveling, do I see anybody selling caltrops?
Oh god.
Oh no.
They're useful!
Fun enough, no.
Okay.
I wonder
fine.
why they would sell an illegal item used mostly by thieves.
So? But,
Well, they aren't illegal in Gandia.
fair. By the way, while we're walking and we're getting fucking flasks, I'm guessing, for Lyra,
Yeah.
I would also say, Lyra, by the way, if you want to store them somewhere safe, I do still have that bag, you know?
I just look at you, but won't you keep that bag away from me then?
Well, at least it won't accidentally explode on us.
I mean, it's still in back, isn't it?
Yeah, an extra dimensional space.
Can't it make a
What?
room inside there?
But I would have to get to you to get to the things.
Indeed.
I think that's
It's
her
not like
plan.
we're always... I look at you and I'm like, it's not like we're literally together all the time.
I mean,
It's up to you. If you want to carry around explosives, I thought you might want to store it in here.
It's fine, yeah, sure, but you know, you're the person who always says I'm not allowed to tinker with this.
No, I usually just say that you shouldn't tinker with it when I'm too close to you.
But I'm gonna have to get to you to get to the thing.
And then you take it slightly away from me. Come on, man. How difficult is this?
But what
Maybe.
what if I ask you? Well,
Do you want those fucking jugs of gunpowder or not?
Are you screaming this out in the middle of the street?
I think at that point, yes, as you both are arguing, kind of.
I'm not arguing. I'm just
So-
saying dumb shit.
Are you gonna
Nobody's
get those
paying attention
jugs or
because there's a
not?
lot of other loud noises around.
Are you gonna get those jugs or what?
Yeah. Why do you
Right.
think I'm...
So we go and get the
He has
jugs.
a point.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna get 2 jugs worth of milk, I don't really care. As long as I get them, the weird part is gonna have to be drying them. But anyway. Or a bit of the fucking... or it's gonna have a weird taste of or the
Well, here's the
Sour
thing.
milk.
You get two milk jugs. You drink the milk. There's an ocean where you clear the milk out and clean them,
yeah.
and then you fill them with gunpowder.
Yeah, but I was gonna say maybe the gunpowder will have a weird taste of milk.
Why are you gonna
To
eat the
taste.
gunpowder?
Yes.
I never said I would eat it.
You said it would
You
have
don't
weird
want
taste.
Taste!
Throws a grenade and it just smells like sour milk.
Oh my god. Can we just say that we get the fucking jugs, we clean them, and we get gunpowder in them?
If your
Yeah.
explosives don't do damage, maybe you'll burn their nose hairs off with the smell.
You get it.
We got to make
Let's fucking go!
You guys are all fucking retarded.
Yep.
Oh, I'm loving this shit.
Madly, who chose the group name again?
Because we are half-functional, look at you fucks.
See?
What do you mean,
Yep.
you fucks? You're a part of it too!
Wow.
I'm the half. I'm the other half. No, just kidding.
God damn it.
But yeah, how much is the gunpowder?
It will be 50.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take away 2 copper. 62. No, not 52.
2 copper and 50 gold.
62 and
And then we would head out the city.
Yes.
Let's go!
You saw that how the halfling had a small pint. You see this captain just bring out a large one and take a large shrug and just shakes his head.
I don't think he likes it. Madly, can you add the two of them to the bag of holding list?
Yep. What are they called?
Two
Like-
jars of gunpowder.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Jar of gun. Oh,
And how many pounds?
doesn't matter. I'm putting him in the bag of holding anyway.
2 pounds
Otherwise
per-
it calculates. Otherwise it calculates it for my own weight.
Yeah, but I mean, like, on how much gunpowder we have.
4.
Okay.
4 pounds.
Not that much.
The nice thing is you can actually, specify the location of items. So I have it specifically in the bag of holding that is then in my backpack. It's
Yep.
fucking amazing.
And it would travel for a bit. 2 hours. Where's my days? Of course, it's an 8. That's like if there's another 8. No, it's not. It would rain.
Is it cold or warm rain?
It's his pee-pee.
Valid, is it
It's
cold or warm
cold.
rain? God fucking damn it, fuck this country!
Ah, nice cold rain.
I want the warmth back.
No.
Lovely
Okay.
weather.
Am I the only one who's actually come from like a hot place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Most likely.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I actually am.
Yeah.
We're gonna spend like 90% of this campaign in cold weather. Ah!
We will convert you.
But eventually you would see the village weak.
Raven's gonna catch a cold sooner or later.
Yeah, most likely.
I mean, I was gonna say, when you would say that, I would just be like, I mean, I am about, if we don't we have a map for Would I know approximately where I would have to point to prove, like, approximately where
I
I'm
have a
from?
map, yes.
I mean, I would be like, yeah, I'm from there, so...
Points on the door.
Points at the mountains of this area.
I don't know how you're gonna
So
live
now
in
I have
this
it-
cold-ass place.
It's excuse to point it out.
Don't you just miss the sun?
No.
No, I'm fine.
Really?
Yes.
It's like,
You'll get used to it.
but your skin is so pale. Well, except for her. Point to Ari.
What?
And
doesn't count.
it's
Oh,
that
now I
man
can actually point this out.
I don't know. I miss having a tan.
before. What is so good with having a tan?
It looks nice, especially with the tattoos.
Shareable link.
Everyone back home had a tan because we lived only in the sun, basically.
Images.
One day I really want you guys to get a tan, not gonna lie.
Wait, how
First-
does that work?
Yeah, how does that work?
Oh, yeah, okay, maybe
Looks
you
at her
guys
white
won't.
fur.
To be fair, I just look around the group and I'm like, wait, I just realized I'm pretty sure the only one who could get a tan are Lyra and me.
Yeah. And
Lara,
So,
you know that.
do your feathers get blacker as you stay in the sun?
no.
Lara,
they
you
kinda
know
just
you can't get a
bleach
tan
out
either.
Slowly, instead, they get a little bit more gray.
I was gonna say, when you basically say, it's like, oh, I guess the only two people here that can get a tan is me and Lyra, I just sort of go quiet. Look, oh, stay away. Just look away.
Whatever.
I just go, hey, I can't help that.
What?
I can't get a tan.
But you can't. How can you not get a tan?
I don't know.
What kind of fucking insane skin do you have?
What do you?
Her own
what do
skin?
you have for skin?
No, but I
When
meant,
did your skin change color?
I mean, that's normal. I meant it more as in like she doesn't wear armor, but still, well, doesn't really. I don't know. She's just sturdy as fuck, okay?
Oh no. I was thinking of another elf. You can't get a tan.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Retcon that.
yeah, Redcon.
Yeah, I was
Still,
thinking
you
of
have
paladin
tough
elf.
as fuck skin.
I just sort of looked at me and goes like, gunk! I just sort of punched myself on the stomach slightly, you hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, please don't do that to me. I might break.
You will get some weird looks going through a week.
About this conversation we're having.
Yep.
I mean, we're kind of used to it at this point.
I'm more surprised about the fact that they're looking at us weirdly about the fact that we're having a conversation, not about the fact that we're the group we are.
We're a pretty fucked group, which is perfect.
Yeah, more interesting to be fair.
Scandia, nobody cares about race.
No. Well, but I think
After you see like pixies flies over your head.
I think we just passed through the town. I don't think we actually do anything here. It's just a town.
Mm-hmm.
We have a place to be. We have a magic store to visit, guys.
Oh,
Let's
and by the way-
fucking go.
By the way, Raven, what else? Another thing would you say that I apparently have tough skin?
Hmm?
I have really tough knuckles. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, but you punch.
I mean, I've seen you punching things, so yeah.
They did teach us to break bricks with our hands.
What the
why?
fuck?
For example, I could punch a wall and I don't really feel much in my hand. It's more
I
like feeling it in
think-
the arm.
Are you sure
know-
that?
Grex walks
think I-
over, begins to poke your arm. Do you feel this?
I'm like, yes, why?
Oh, but you just said you punch the wall and you don't feel it in your arm, so I think.
No, I
thought
said
you
if I
don't-
punch a wall, I don't really feel it in my hand. I feel the, if anything, I feel it in my arm because force. It stops.
begins to poke your hand. Do you feel this?
Yes, stop it.
You're lying.
I think what she means is she just doesn't feel pain when punching it.
Oh.
As in the middle, as we were just walking, I would just go, boom!
Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. That wall has now got a dent in it.
As you're leaving Vik, and the city balls would enter the bridge, and there's actually no strong winds this time. There's a gentle breeze.
Can I look at the river? Is it actually slow or fucking still fast flowing?
It looks like it has slowed down a bit, and you're not quite sure because very fast pacing. And then you would
Could
see
I?
something wooden pass by, and you actually see ships going down the river.
Oh. When you said something wouldn't pass by, I thought it was like something that is like, you know, right next to us, something incredibly small, because I was gonna instantly try and get that. But if it's a ship, I don't think I'm gonna try and get a ship.
Look what
It's
I
in the
found.
river below you, so no.
Just out of curiosity, do the could I make like a check to see if, because this river is so fucking large, if it might be counted as a if it might be counted towards the curse as a area where Echo could be in?
All the intelligence check.
Fuck, that's not the correct page. God damn it. Get! Where's my intelligence? There's intelligence.
No clue.
Oh. Thank the Lord you just said no clue instead of, yeah, you think so. Because then I would have fucking summoned him and he would have just died instantly again. Okay, if I have no clue, then I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Not sure.
But we just... Long fucking bridge.
Yes, indeed.
Is the weather still terrible? Because you said it was raining, right?
Well, it is raining.
Last week.
Got that 8. There we go. It would stop raining as you arrive in the in-house. The cabin, fishing cabin.
I'm assuming that's where we're gonna rest, right? Because that is the midway point.
That's a nice halfway point.
Is the cat still here?
You would not see the cat.
And the cat went on his way, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the newspaper left behind?
Or is a new newspaper?
Pog.
Yo!
So they're getting released daily. Oh no, it is weekly, so it should be the same.
Ah. Right, well, I mean, the moment we enter, I would just fucking heat the water off of everyone, so we at least don't fucking make the entire place dry, wet. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Right.
That's quite handy.
Yeah, that's what I actually learned back when I was, all still with my people.
Controlling what?
I mean, it's not that strange when you kind of live in the water all the time, right? You get an affinity
Makes
for it.
sense.
But whatever, let's have a rest. As I guess
Find
we
your
would.
beds. Go to rest.
Yes.
I don't remember that this place sold beer, right?
They had beer. They didn't sell
They're
it.
just
Yeah.
kegs.
And it was free to me to take a glass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can just grab it. That one dwarf fucking chugged like a keg.
He probably emptied 2 kegs during his stay here.
Damn.
Yeah,
As
that's
you're
true.
like, as you like grab some ale or whatever, right? I kind of go like, right, Ari.
Hmm?
You know how I have a good memory, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember a thing from when we arrived in the tavern. What happened?
Okay, let me just say nothing bad happened.
To us?
I kind of look at you like to see, kind of like, I don't think you're lying. What did happen then?
Let's say you
you peed
passed
your
out.
pants.
I don't wear pants.
The skirty thing.
Right. Well, it's not like that's not always wet anyway.
Yeah, pee pads.
Watch out or I'll pee on your head in your sleep.
Weirdo.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't help.
But so I passed out. Why?
He decided to drink with us.
I did. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
You're all in your rooms, or is this like downstairs?
I think it's still downstairs.
Yeah.
All right.
That
Well,
case,
whatever.
you would
Okay.
hear the door slam open as you would see this guy come in.
Whoa! That door can break.
I
And
just
then you
look
would
at the door
see
a bit more, I think.
several of those comes in, 5 of them total.
Jesus Christ.
Ha.
Right, guys. I think I should get some sleep as they enter.
Okay, good night.
You know,
Could do.
It's not working. Yeah, fuck. And all of them look a bit special. One of the 5.
One looks special.
Another.
After that, you would see actually a guy come in with more kegs. As those 2 people come in. Finally a place to stay. Ah, weaklings. Large fella says. Yes. When I was your age, I could have traveled 10 days in this weather straight. No rest. Is that right, the hero? He says and looks at the crow person with the 2 blades who shoots them. It's like, well, I suppose, he says, and you would hear that he has an accent to him. And it looks around, sees several people here already. At these citizens, he says, and laughs.
The moment they fucking entered, I would have just out into the bedroom. By the way, like.
Greg just sits there being like, what the hell is happening?
I'm just casually drinking my beer.
I'm joining.
Lyra and Ori, roll history check.
Me too?
What did he say? It was a
History.
history. Can't be too bad.
What did you say?
Yeah, you should probably not say those things before rolling. Just saying.
Yep.
I'm just gonna get this over with because I didn't do it beforehand. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake.
That's not too
Perfectly
bad.
balanced as everything should be.
Fly red history check still goes. But Ari, you would recognize this is... He is a Jarl, but he's more of a general than a Jarl, as he's the general of the army.
The dual wielder crow guy.
No, the bear.
The big boy.
The big boy.
Ah, the first one who entered.
Yes, as he is known as the bear. As that is...
I'm guessing I would know about him.
Yes, you would recognize him as Hawk. You're like... He's the bear, but that's about it. And you know he's a Jarl, and that's it. He was also known as the kindest of all the Jarls.
I would just nod at him and continue
When
drinking.
Lot's back. I like your armor. You're a black hand mercenary. Best mercenaries in the world.
Thank you.
Isn't that right, Matt? He says and looks over at the person with the axe and he's like, yes, as a fellow black and mercenary, that is true. Are you gonna drink all of these? He says, then it looks at the bear. Well, of course, he says. The Jarl needs his drinks. He says and laughs.
Oh, he's a Jarl. Now I get it. Yeah, Greg's kind of whispers.
And they sit down and you see none of the crow people are drinking. And you see the Jarl is just...
God.
Yep. You see Matt head into the kitchen area and bring out some food for him. It's just Matt. And we see that he brings out food for himself and for his companion, and then you see the bear takes his food and it's like sigh and just goes back into the kitchen.
No.
So, you adventurers? He asks.
Yep. Could say so.
Greg
Well-
is staying quiet, just saying.
I was gonna say, well, another thing about it, that means I would be older than him.
Yes. But he doesn't know this.
No.
Well, he sees that you're an elf.
Yeah. Well, you know, if anything, I'm really young for an elf.
Yep. Looks to be in his 50s. Not this drinking and eating. Talking casually with Matt and Matt's follower.
Drinky.
You hear then the poor person being like, sir, you shouldn't eat too much. Other people come here to rest and eat up. And you want to leave them hungry, now do you? And of course not, he says, and it's like, didn't think about that. And he kinda tries to not eat too much. So, you guys fought any scary beasts lately?
I just look at the rest and be like, should we tell them about the thing in the veil? Just with that look, be like, should we tell them about that?
Oh, you've been into the Vale?
I mean, yeah, the disappearances.
Well, I've been there.
Why have you been there?
I mean, I look at the crow people and be like,
No way.
Well, I didn't mean to go in there, but I just ended up in there.
same with us.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. I took care of the problem.
Not surprised.
No dog can hurt me, it says in laws.
No doubt.
Well,
Just
we took
ask.
care of the problem before you could get to it. One of the crow person says. I helped, he says, and it's like, I got the final blow.
Greg's kind of
That's the blow that matters, right?
Fucking
bad.
chaos!
Greg leans into Ari. Is that true? You know, last blow matters, or
It just chuckles. It's like whispers back. It's like depends.
because I thought first blow kind of matters because I can shoot people so far away before they get to us, they're dead.
Matt is like, well, it kind of whispers to me like, the bear is like, I'm joking. Yes, I know I have a protection, but I'm an important person. Finally, I can get some action now when it's war, and it's not like the Persian Empire would win.
I'll just look at him and go, please, when we get to his king and the vampires, kill them for me, please.
I will have their heads, he says. And makes a big smile.
You'll
think
probably
about
have to have the vampires' hearts.
I don't really know how to kill vampires.
Neither do I. It'll be fun to find out.
Bullets
Just
hurt.
choke them hard enough.
Wasn't there also one of them werewolves?
Yeah, but I know how to deal
Yeah.
with those.
I mean, aren't they just discount orcs?
Yeah, the discount.
Would I know how to kill a vampire though?
You would know. You would know their weaknesses.
I mean, I'm not certain if I would know or not. But,
Roll a history check, Lyra, then.
Not two, here we go! Oh shit,
Hey!
you know!
You do know.
Hey! That actually reminds me. I wonder how it's going for the children.
Well, they're with that guy, so I think they're safe. The guy looked quite powerful.
Yes, but at the same time, I sort of. Okay, this is. There's gonna be. I will have to send a message to the temple leader. Just as a quick question. Basically, if they got what I said before. This is the point.
The bear kind of burps loudly. Pats his belly. That came out of nowhere.
What came out of your mouth?
Yeah. But it only left the mouth. Where it came from, I don't know.
Most likely the alcohol that you drank 4 pints at once.
That usually leaves in other ways.
Greg's just visibly confused.
Don't worry about it, Chris.
Sir? Yes? Maybe you should go to sleep, is it? One of the crows says. Sleep! Sleepers for the week. I have to travel early tomorrow. Sleep at 4 and time schedule. Last week I slept until midday. And the sun was at the highest.
What's on?
Not that I could see it. That's...
I mean, the sun shines every now and again. I just look at you and go, Raven, just because you're used to the sun all the time.
I'm not there just saying that was just an out of
Yeah.
character. Funny comment. I ditched the instant those crow people came in.
Yep.
Alright, forgot about that.
I know they're
Well-
good, I still don't like them.
Maybe you should go to bed, sir. You have to get used to the new military life. Fine, he says. He's gonna finish this, he says, and finish his food.
And I'm guessing the guy doesn't even need to roll a con save for his drinking.
Nope.
Years of training.
You see, one of the kegs is still there on the table.
If
Yeah,
only
about-
Lyra, if only I chose Drunken Master.
He had about half of it.
If only Drunken Master, I would trick anyone under the table.
The rest would have had the rest of the alcohol. Split it 7 ways.
Yeah,
So I didn't drink that much.
even Ari got 1 pint.
She's tempted to join him to drink more, but she's trying to resist the temptation of drinking more.
You would see that his bodyguard, the one with the 2 blades, kind of goes away, and 2 other people follow, but stands outside the door, while the 2 others are staying behind with Matt and Matt's companion.
Drax would then leave as well to get some sleep.
Eventually I would head to a room.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
Is anybody heading into the one Raven is in?
Maybe, I don't know.
Do we know?
Probably. You saw me just yeet into a room.
Closest non-occupied room, there we go.
There's only like 5 rooms.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a second.
I'll get where I'm going with.
And they're all, like, the doors are on the 2nd floor, but the doors are all visible from the tavern area.
Oh. I mean, I would go into the one where Raven was in then.
You would just see me sitting on the bed, and I'm just sitting there with a bunch of cleaning supplies in front of me, and I'm cleaning all the bracelets around my arm, making them nice and shiny.
Shiny.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I gotta look at you, Lara, and I'm like, so what the fuck was all that about? I heard like a bunch of shit going on.
Oh, that was just Jarl.
Ah, one of those fucks. Okay.
Banter.
Hey, it's actually cool. Or nice, actually.
Is Crow also in the room?
No. Well, I was in the room while they were talking.
No, but did you join us? Everybody went to bedrooms. Did you join me and Lyra? I mean, that's fine.
I don't know where I went, to be honest. I probably just went to a random one.
Hey, Crow, how you doing?
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
Crow.
guess I'm here. Hi.
I guess we'll be having a triple. I guess we'll have a triple then.
I mean,
I just lay sleep on the floor.
You know that we don't actually sleep, right?
Too late, I'm asleep now.
I would just go pick you up, put you on the bed.
Are you? There you go. Get on the fucking bed, you fucking. God damn it.
Ah, okay.
Ira and me could literally together share the bed, and there could still be another person, probably.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And I was gonna say, if you would have started to move off the bed, I would just put you on the middle again and put my my full quarterstaff that is just basically a roll of iron on top of you.
Yeah, I'll try something.
Bruh.
I
Lyra
can
and Raven.
roll
really
initiatives
good
for
than me.
all of you.
Yeah, I know.
Roll initiatives.
No, yeah, he just found a feature. I think Lyra and Raven would just go on the other bed and just sit back to back, you know, like
Yeah.
meditation.
Mm-hmm.
On one bed, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because Crow's taking the other.
But eventually, Lyra and Raven would finish their meditation.
Oh,
Okay. Oh wait, maybe we should be quiet. Tiptoe our way out to the main area because Crow's still doing a fucking.
yeah.
You would see that the pro with the 2 blades is outside, but the 2 other ones are not around. He kind of looks at the two of you, and it's like, you guys have been into the Veil?
Maybe.
What did you see?
A lot of scary shit.
This shadowy bird?
It was like a large sort of crow-like creature. Very fucking creepy. That's for damn sure.
Deep Crow. Interesting.
Oh yeah, those.
During the time when the Jarl went into there, we encountered a death dog. A large one.
What is that?
It's like the Deep Crow. It is a beast that has passed into the Veil and not moved on into the Beastlands.
What was it called?
Death dog.
Death dog. Okay. I'm assuming that thing's deadly as fuck then?
They hunt other animals. Animal spirits. Until they're dead.
Alright.
And it attacked our group to no avail as we're skilled fighters. So it didn't stand a chance, really. But I have heard that more and more people have gone missing into this place.
Yeah.
Normally, our coven would look into this matter, but with a war upon us, our main duty is to protect the Jarls.
I just sort of look over at Raven and be like, should we... Basically, thinking of what Ari told us yesterday. Hello?
Correct.
Oh, Mandy. Don't be your thing.
Yeah, not this AFK. He kind of looks at you, Lyra. Looks at you for a moment. And then he's like, I think I know you. But I don't remember from where.
I would just be like, I mean...
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mandy. By the way, earlier
I heard something was being asked to me, but I was talking
Yeah,
to
you
my
were.
mom.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I basically asked, or not asked, more like insinuated or wondered if we should tell him about the dream Ari had.
Oh, you were asking me that?
Yeah. You're the smarter one out of the two.
Were you like whispering that, or?
I would more like looking at you and in basically meaning Ari, insinuating to the room, or it's up to you if you understand it.
I would kind of. I don't think we should.
I just gotta look at how they deal with it. Try to.
I'd say like maybe whispering in Elvish probably, just because that's.
If you have any information, bring it to the Ghost Layers.
Yeah, that's
They are-
exactly what I was meaning.
They will be working with Arcanists on the case. We have to focus on the war, as our main objective is to protect the Jarls and Scandia.
Would the Arcanists need that information?
If they have not discovered it already, they will need it.
All right. Good to know.
Proving Callista should be in Lionheart at the moment.
Oh. Interesting. So I'm assuming that then the Arcanists are there as well, because, well, Callisto is the Draven is fucking what's it called? Leading them, right?
Yes.
Cool. Well, we're going there. We might get to see them.
Hmm. Oh, and by the way, what you asked that you don't recognize me from somewhere? I mean, I am from the temple that is up in the mountains.
Ah, the Northern Temple.
Yes.
Because I think I've seen you in training then.
Most likely.
I went there once with Crow.
Pro meaning. Oh, her. Yeah.
Oh, that Crow.
Yep.
It's quite confusing when you have two people named Crow.
I
She's
mean,
the leader of our organization and head of the temples. Most people of this organization is those who are not knowledge in magic are actually monks from the temples,
Ah.
including myself.
when he tells me that, I would actually bow. Even though it's like technically I would be his elder, but still, I don't care. Just to show respect.
I most definitely wouldn't bow.
I mean, that's the thing. Monk.
I know. I only think highly of my own elders. Right. Well, I'm gonna actually quickly go outside. I look outside. Is it still raining? Or is it raining again, rather?
Nope, it's sunny.
Scandia's weather.
Wait, isn't it like midnight?
No,
No,
I think it's like
clear skies.
4 in the
Well-
morning, I would say.
But it would be sunrise. About.
Ah. Right, I'm actually gonna go outside. Wanna join me, Lyra, or?
No, I'm fine. Might sit and catch up. Because, I haven't been here for a while.
Alright.
I've technically also skipped a month or a couple of months. The Vedas period.
Yeah, it is a little odd. Right. Well, I go outside. I just go to the bank I was at the other time, but I'm not gonna swim. I'm just gonna sit there with my fucking feet in the water.
Oh.
But at the same time, everybody would wake up. Raven,
Yeah.
you would see something give a shadow on your face covering the sun.
Look up.
It looks like a humanoid form with wings coming down.
Arakaka!
To me.
Well, towards the tavern.
Oh, towards the little. Okay.
You think first to you, but then you see it flies over you.
I'm assuming that's an Arcocra.
As it comes closer and lands, you would see that its wings disappear.
It's not an Arcocra.
ASMR.
Alright, that's none of my business.
And another angel.
By the way, in the morning, like right as I know that most people would be awake.
Yeah.
Because I would know.
Mind.
Yes, I'm actually gonna go and send a certain someone a message.
Alright.
Titus.
Wasn't it him I left the children with?
Nope.
No. Titus is the fucking wizard in the desert, bro.
Oh,
Next to the leak.
He's my my teacher?
Mentor.
Mentor, that's the better word. But yeah, I would send him a sending. I don't think I've sent him anything after I've been gone for a month, right?
I have sent one, I think.
Did I? I think I did.
I think I did. Pretty sure. You sent one.
What did I send, though, then?
It was the question. So you were
No,
asking
that
about-
was when we were in Lionheart. I asked him about the fact, is it possible, about Crow's parents.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
after that, I haven't sent anything yet. Okay, cool. That means he doesn't know what has happened yet. Okay. I will send a sending. And this is going to be a difficult one to fit into 25 words, probably. But I'm going to try without writing it down, because that's pussy shit. Hi. So, actually, hold up. Hi. Been stuck in the Vale for a month. We're back. And there is a war coming with the dead people from the Vale. And then it would cut.
And response is like, they missed one message. Good to know why. Weird creatures has appeared in around the lake. Some have gone into the lake. Looks like cultists.
Aha. Not Pog. Right, well, I don't have any sending, so I can't send him more. Well, whatever. After that, I would go back into the freaking little house, because I know everybody's waking up.
You would hear, "Ah, good morning!" loudly.
Ah!
Ah, kids.
As the bear has been awoken.
I fucking hate
Grex comes running out. Where's the fire?
I just sort of look at you, Grex, and be like, calm down. And go
And you would
put on
see
some clothes.
the cleric-looking lady look at him like, really? Or, like at the moment, the second he sees her, he kind of shuts up.
I just sort of look at her and go, you knew.
At least we're all awake now.
Yes.
And the woods.
And there was not
Also
even
lake.
fire.
Just go
We
put
can
on
make
some-
fire.
Just go get dressed, Grex.
Get fed, and we shall go later. Tar says. Alright, he says.
I would look at her. Would I? No, I can't know anything about her.
Well, one thing you noticed is that he kinda didn't really care about the crows trying to like convince him of things. The moment she gave him a look, he shut up.
I would just, I'll be like, I would just look at her and say, Celestial, you're special, aren't you?
I'm a seraph.
I was right.
Special.
First the other guy we met here last time, and now you. This place is really special or something. I don't know.
It is a meeting spot for Aris. My name is Cassiel. But you can call me Cassie.
Hello.
Grex comes, kind of jumping downstairs. Hi, Cassie.
Kinda looks confused at you understanding Celestial.
Oh,
This-
wait, sorry. Never
Yeah.
mind. I cannot understand Celestial.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I said, there's been more than one time Celestial has been useful.
Greg,
Right,
stop for a
guys.
moment.
How about we get breakfast and get moving?
I
We
just
still
sort
have
of
a
look.
long way to
I just
go.
sort of sit there with an empty plate in front of me.
Well, you've already eaten. I've already eaten, but they haven't.
I'm still in bed.
I'll get some
I just
food.
looked and
You
you
know
were
what?
missing someone.
Call
You're not
me when
even
you
sleeping in bed, or you're just awake, just laying
Yeah.
there like there's too much noise outside.
Yeah, I literally just lay like this in bed, just chilling. It's like,
Yeah.
No.
You know what?
No.
Call me when you're done. I'll just be outside in my usual spots. I go back outside. I just go and fucking like sit by the water again with my
I
feet.
just sort of, I just sort of go, okay, sure, you do you.
And Cassie is giving the bear a lecture, like get food, brush your teeth, you know, the mother thing essentially.
Yeah, I would just sort of look at her and go, so the rumors about the angels working with Charles were true.
Greg sits down. Oh, is she one of them too?
We're not working with them; they're working with us.
Ooh.
Isn't that the same?
Hey, this is? I would say I once. I mean, I would say I would have said it in common. If she responded, that's a different thing. I mean, I could. If she didn't, I would just say it again in Celestial.
I said in Celestial.
No, so. I mean, if she continues speaking, I would have continued speaking Celestial.
But she's giving the lectures in common.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm surprised that. I just sort of, after she said, I'm like, technically, that goes both ways.
She kind of looks at you like, if you didn't know, in Celestial, she says,
Mhm.
the world is at danger, and it is my interest that Scandia is the most motivational to help us, since they are used to magical creatures.
I mean, yes, I know that. We got pulled into the veil.
Greg just sits there with like some food. Just
Just with basically like a steak, just none.
And troubling things are happening in the British Empire, which is why this war is very important.
Yeah, I know. I saw how that started.
what is she saying?
I just sort of look at it and go, at the moment, talking about British Empire.
Oh, what happened there?
There's a war, she says in common.
Yes. Started
You know-
with betrayal.
Yeah. The king basically tried to poison half of his court.
The line of the veil is growing thinner,
Oh, we know that too.
and it is important that the British Empire is kept in check.
Yeah, they seem like assholes. Perfectly.
And with Scandia's help, we will make sure that happens. Jarl is like being quiet. Hero is just looking at like, he's not really happy about this.
I just sort of look at. I just sort of look. Does he actually know Celestial, or
It seems like he understood.
I just look at you? You do know Celestial.
Yes, he answers in Celestial.
Oh. That
The
is-
other crows are like looking at each other like they're not really sure what to do.
Yeah,
Greg
what do we
looks at
do?
them. Right. I'm the same. She just rambles on. I don't understand it.
I just sort of look at you. Hey,
I know
Yeah,
you're
also-
not. I know you're supposed to be his ward, but I am his actual ward. Here's then says in Celestial to her.
I'm back.
Stay awake,
Right.
Crow Man, he says. You're not in the right authority.
okay, now you're just. Now this is turning into something that I don't want to be in the middle of.
You see that all of you would not understand this, but you would see that Hero is like putting a hand to his weapon.
I just after it's like I just say common. This is turning into something I do not want to be in the middle of.
Maybe we should move this outside so, you know, new people can still have chairs.
I just sort of grab a hold of a chair next to me and sort of like feel, they're somewhat sturdy.
The bear is like finished eating, and it's like we can leave now. I am ready to leave.
I have to
Right,
say,
Matt?
though,
Matt is kind of not. Sorry for the disturbance. It kind of says
I have to
quietly.
say, it's
Don't
actually
be-
nice meeting people that actually know Celestial. I thought I would just learn it because, seemed easiest, I guess. Or at that time, most interesting.
And Cassie, the king, and the rest would leave. Hero kind of remains lost and is like,
Gretch
Take a
would
deep breath
shout
and
after him.
pull us out
"We're
this-
fighting."
so his hand.
Sorry.
And he kind of wave and says good luck to them as they leave.
I just wave back and be like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Don't attack him.
Angels are dicks.
Yeah, I just think they're too. I mean, wouldn't you also be if you were also messengers of God? Gods? Or one step below them?
I am not in that high position, and I am not that much of a bitch that she is.
I mean, considering, like I said, her position a bit higher than yours. And that also makes me think, how long does Angel live? Like, no,
But they were standing at the same height. How is their position higher than the other?
We're both the same position.
Yes, but at the same time, she obviously thinks as lowly of, or at least you. I don't really know what to call you, your organization list. Sorry about that.
Name's Hero.
Yeah, hero.
Gretch.
Obviously, she thinks lowly of you. Probably some reason, just doesn't tell. I don't know.
Well, ever since they arrived in Scandia, they have been thinking lowly of our organization.
I mean, there has to be some reason.
Why don't you ask then? Instead of saying constantly, there should be a reason, there should be a reason, there should be a reason.
Maybe there is no reason.
I think there is no reason. But I better get going. So
I just want to look out. Yeah, you probably should.
he would head out.
And where is Ori?
Yeah,
Ari would come out. Yes, as he says that.
I will wave at her, not knowing. I'll just wave. Get some.
You just hear Ori, and it's like, oh, there she is.
Yeah, you wave at her. She doesn't even look and just heads out. Lyra and Hero talks for a moment before Hero also steps out.
It's like,
And
Ari would
Raven,
just-
you would see them head out towards Vic.
I'm just sitting there making symbols, doing things with the water bending. It's like,
Hero
okay,
kind of looks curiously, but due to
I
his
mean,
calls,
if you want to, I can say what I'm making. I'm having a little mermaid swimming around. A little figure of a mermaid swimming around in the water.
Because you can't do it yourself.
Uh huh.
I mean, not now. You could have done that before, but not now.
so then, as they're all left alone.
I'll wait outside for when Ari is done having something to eat. I need to do some stretching. As I would head out.
You head out.
It'll be like a zombie just walking to get some drink. I was like, oh.
It's sort of like how any person in this day and age, you just walk like, wake up, coffee.
Well, there is coffee.
Oh god.
Okay.
Troll
no.
hogs.
No,
Throw
Ari
smoking.
uses beer as a wake-up mechanism.
Are you certain you're not a monk?
Me?
Drunk. I mean, obviously, I'm not there, but are you certain you're not a drunken master?
Oh,
Oh, he's a drunken master.
Blood
I
hunter.
mean, maybe she has her own style.
Drunken master of the blood hunters.
Yes.
Of course.
I mean, you
Why
never
not?
know.
Or the drunken blood hunter, that makes it better.
New class.
But
Game.
yeah, I think
specific
Raven
ability.
would easily, if she just looks back towards the building, if she hears the door open, she'd just see me doing monk stuff.
Ollie would get ready. Eat your preferred beverage. Whatever that, coffee or beer.
Hmm
Ari is always beer.
Yes.
Would I get the feeling that if Crow doesn't get, he would just take coffee beans with him, and every now and again we would just hear as he eats one.
Could do that.
Eat.
I could.
Coffee can.
Can
That
you
would be
eat
an
coffee
idea.
beans?
Yeah.
Yes, a bee.
Then?
I mean,
It
I was
doesn't
gonna
taste
say,
good, but you can.
He's a bird.
Yeah.
I don't think birds actually have taste buds.
He's a
they-
fucking. He's not a normal bird. He's a kangaroo. Okay.
Yeah.
Are considered humanoids.
He's
Yeah,
a penguin.
I'm a penguin, I guess.
I mean, think about it. You could slide on your stomach.
Bro, imagine how fucking strong my legs are. Penguins are in a perpetual wall squat.
Yeah, they are.
I'm assuming you all eat and shit, and then
Yes.
Can I have a quick question? What did I miss in the last 10 minutes? My
I
mom.
had a conversation with
was
another
asking.
angel, aka a seraph.
yeah, nothing big really.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. My
Mostly
mom
just talk.
came in because she got home from work.
Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
Angel being a dick. Putting
Thinking highly
the
of
king in
themselves.
line as both the crow person and the angel are both wards to the Jarls. So they kind of have the same position, but seraphs are dick because they think they're higher than the other ones.
Yeah, because, like I said, what I basically tried to get at was, yeah, they're angels. Aren't they usually very prideful?
Which they are, which is why they are mostly dicks.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, I'm guessing when I learned the language, I would have learned something about different versions, like angels they keep, or
No, wait, actually no.
Yeah.
Because they're
I think
considered
I-
nymphs.
I think eventually we get going again.
Yep.
Indeed. As we would head back the rest of the bridge.
hopefully we
Anyway.
don't get sucked into that place again.
And it's actually sunny weather, no rain or anything.
I am so happy.
Let me guess though, it's like +5 degrees.
Hey, it is actually +10.
Fucking hell, it's still cold as shit, bro. Like as the sun is out, I would be like thinking, oh, I could like take off this goddamn like cloak and shit, so I'm not like, cause it's nice and warm, and then I take it off and it's like. Back on again.
Aww.
Well, it's warm, don't you think, Raven?
It's cold as fuck.
Yes, it's warm.
The desert was nice and warm.
Oh, that's
Oh, that,
Ah,
oh,
that
that
was
time
good.
is very warm.
The desert? No, the desert is just dry. Like, you want to be around the ocean when it's warm. That's really nice. Then it's nice and like... It's nice and wet.
It's like a temperature like that, you want to go into the mountains. Just to cool off.
That's what you do, but that's what you have the ocean for. You know what? One day we'll get somewhere that has a nice beach or just a nice hot area where we're next to the ocean. And I'll show you how nice it can be on the to go swimming in the heat. For now, it's just fucking cold.
I just sort of look at you and go, just so you know, this is good weather.
Yeah.
I know, and I hate it.
I just sort of think, Valid, would it be sort of like how we have it in weather in real life?
No.
I just sort of look at you and go, don't worry, it could be a lot warmer. A lot.
Good. Let's hope that happens.
No.
No.
Nah.
But like us, it's probably next month because it's April.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I
It's
think
like, I just sort of look at you and go, don't worry, you'll get that weather in about a month. Or something like that.
Wait,
Oh, and at that point we're gonna be gone from here.
if it's going to be April, then it's gonna snow.
It might snow in April, yeah. It might, let's just be honest.
We have that in Germany. In winter you don't get any snow. In April, why is it snowing?
Oh, Domi, it's amazing. Just in the middle, because like in the beginning of April or some shit like that, they want you to have swapped to summer tires. I do it in the middle of April because all of a sudden snow.
Well, we keep moving until it gets dark, I think.
Mhm.
Yes, and you would arrive at this place. Amnesia.
What place is it?
Oh no, that was later. It would get dark, so you would camp. This is the place you camped where you're south of the witch place.
Oh.
Which is to the north from here.
Anyone want to go visit a witch?
Which?
Nah, I'm good.
What's a witch?
Wait, you don't know what a witch is?
No.
Think kind of like me, but so like, it's basically just a female wizard. Think of it that way.
So, just like you.
Sort of. Just
So you're a
probably.
witch.
I mean, I like the ring of that. So yeah.
So you're a witch too, then?
Sure.
Right.
But I don't know. The pixie Lee, was it Lee? I think it was Lee. I think it was Lee, right? Yeah, Lee. Oh right, you haven't met her. She said there was a witch north of here. I don't know if you want to go visit, or maybe see what's over there. Otherwise, we can just continue on to Lionheart.
I don't see why not, but
It could be fun.
We could say hi. Maybe she knows a bit more about the veil.
Yeah. I was also kind of curious. She might have some magic scrolls that I could buy.
yeah, I don't see why not. We could go.
Sure. We can go
Or
there.
she's evil, and in that case, she might attack us. But
We'll find out.
yeah, fair.
Should I trek ahead?
We shall kill her.
Well, I think we should sleep first.
Oh, yeah.
The sun is setting.
Yeah, I forgot that bridge was so long.
Yeah, it's quite long.
I
Okay,
don't
so
know how they managed to do it, to build it.
No, me neither, really.
Maybe it's magic. Smug smug. Is that packing out the bedroll?
Who needs bridges anyway? Just swim.
Not everyone can swim like you.
I know. It was meant as a joke.
Ah,
I'm just terrible at making them.
You're learning.
Am I? That's good.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
that's a bit
I'll
mean.
Yeah, whatever. Never mind.
Greg's pats Raven on the shoulder. You get it. Don't worry. You get it one day. I didn't get it, so don't worry.
It wasn't even meant like that.
No, it's fine. I understand.
Why are you crying now?
At least you are speaking a lot more than before.
I mean, that's honestly just because I trust you now. Like, I mean, I don't know. I think it was dead obvious that I don't really trust people that easily. But now that I'm with you guys and well, I trust you guys. I hope at least that's kind of a correctly put trust.
Most likely.
I hope so.
I mean, you had someone running around in a city with a lot of bad people to distract that. Like, right, Lyra?
True.
It worked out fine.
Yeah. But so I mean that's why I'm talking more. I still don't enjoy it. I'd rather just, sometimes just be nice and quiet. But around friends, it's fine. Anyway, who's keeping first watch?
I can
You.
keep first with.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Sure.
then.
I'll take third.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
join the
whatever
third
one.
one.
Okay. Well, I make a campfire, obviously. Of course.
Yep.
Whatever.
Set up tents. Because we have tents.
Yeah, set up tents.
Make a campfire. The people go to rest. Sleep, and the people take watch. Perception check.
Alright. Like, great perception.
Yes.
Oh, she.
Ah, just 1 over passive. 1 less than passive, I mean.
So you're getting your passive.
Passive 8. Very good. Very good.
Maybe.
Indeed. During the night, can I hear what is your passive perception, Raven?
14.
14. Yeah, I would just barely hear it as I hear very light footsteps, like something sneaking and coming
Is it-
closer.
It's coming closer.
Yeah.
I grab my map.
There's no name.
But is there an icon?
Nope.
So there's just nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, this map is so confusing. Ari?
What?
Somebody's sneaking just about that way. I think. Or there. Maybe there. It's hard to hear.
Like, towards us? Or?
Yes. Sort of. Yes, it's definitely coming closer. Yeah. How close does it sound? Can I hear that?
Like 60 feet.
I take a closer look towards where Raven is pointing.
Yeah, dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
I was actually gonna do something as well.
Alright. What do you do?
I grab a ball bearing from my bag, just like stealthily kind of thing, and I just cast light on it, and then just chug it backwards over my shoulder towards the person to just shroud him in light, and then Luke as well.
As you like light it, you will see 2 green yellow eyes. And as you're looking closer away from the light, you would actually, with your passive, see that it's a cat.
A normal cat,
Yeah, it is like sitting there.
and it's now sitting next to a glowing ball bearing, or what?
Yeah, you kind of look at the ball bearing, just like playing with it.
Does it look like a normal, just a normal cat?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm always skeptical when it comes to anything in D&D. Huh, looks like a cat. What the fuck is a cat doing all the way out here?
Cat.
It might talk.
Then kind of gets bored and looks back at the olive.
I kind of like... I grab like a little bit of ration and hold it out. I'm not that good with cats, but I know they like food. Probably.
Animal handling.
I'm fucking amazing at this, trust me.
That too.
Yep, fucking amazing at this, bro. Look at this bonus she, brother. Yo! Crazy bonus.
Kind of looks at you, doesn't seem to move closer or anything. Doesn't seem to trust you.
I will cast Mage Hand and I will float the ration over to him.
Does not trust that.
The hand is invisible, bro.
Well, it's a
It tilts
floating.
its head a bit.
It's a cat. They don't understand what magic is. Unless it's a smart cat.
Then kind of moves closer. And this catches the attention. Because it moves its paw where the mage hand is. And then tears the meat part.
Like, it tries and... Like, it notices the Mage Hand, basically, or what?
Yeah, it's like it knew the mage hand was there.
Huh, interesting. It can see my invisible Mage Hand.
Really?
Wait, what? Basically.
Valid, can I yeet a very quick, detect magic?
You detect
Wait,
magic.
actually... Wait, can I do that? No, I can't do that. I can't use touch spells through Mage Hand right now.
Well, yes, you can.
No, you cannot.
No, I don't think
Oh,
you
that
can.
was
But
only
you can,
familiars.
you can
Yeah.
do it through familiar. Yeah, wrong one. And my fucking familiar is goddamn fucking dying. So yeah, detect magic instead. Like,
It would feel conjuration magic from the cat.
does it feel like it's a familiar?
You definitely feel like it's a familiar.
Is find familiar conjuration?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's a familiar. Oh, it's a familiar.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Oh, it's familiar. Oh, it's not familiar.
That means
That means there's somebody nearby who is maybe currently watching, or he just accidentally lost his familiar. Hello?
how can you lose your familiar?
I mean, they do have a mind of their own.
Oh.
I just say, hello, if you're actually listening in, we're not really dangerous and we're not here to hurt anyone.
We're
I
just
wait, like-
resting.
I wait like a minute to see if there's any response, any movement. Nothing.
Oh.
I have a feeling it might have just, well,
But the cat would poof.
okay. I have a feeling he was maybe watching. I'll put out the light of the fucking ball bearing. Okay, we might want to be a little careful about that.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that could mean something bad. Could I? I don't think I can. I can't really figure out what type of fucking familiar it was, right? If it was fiend, undead, fey, or no, not undead. Hold up, fiend, fey, or celestial.
Celestial.
That's the one. Nope. Okay. Yeah. I am very skeptical, but I can't really do anything with it. I don't know where it came from. I don't know whose it is. I don't know if it's evil or good.
I think the one keeping watch should pay extra attention.
Yeah, so currently that's us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the map open. I put the map out in front of, in my lap, like as I'm like sitting in what's it called, like crisscross,
Cross-leg.
cross-leg. There you go.
I lean
Fine.
in to watch the map as well. Like
I will have you roll an intelligence check as you do that. Raven. Oof. You cannot. There's something you're missing. Not quite sure what it is.
I just say that. I say like, it feels like I'm not thinking of something here.
what?
I don't know. I just have the feeling like I'm missing something. Like I'm dumb, and I don't have that very often.
That's not gonna lie, that's kind of strange hearing that from you, because you're kind of smart. So
I know. So are you, to be honest.
Actually, roll with advantage because you have keen mind. Keep forgetting that.
Am I forgetting something that I should know? Bro, I'm using my inspiration. Maybe.
Hey, do you see?
Okay, it's 15. Yes.
So, think back to how your Find Familiar works. And it's 100 feet range to link with it.
I know.
But the map covers 100 feet, so you should have seen the name of the person with the familiar. But you didn't see the name on the map. Doesn't add up.
Okay. Alright. I think I got it.
oh,
I still don't understand it, but I got it. The map shows quite a large area, right? I mean, that's probably at least 200 feet away. That tree there. Probably.
150 feet is the range.
Right. That's like 150 feet. The spell I have with Echo, I can only see 100 feet with him, right? So, it doesn't add up that we don't see the person on the map. So, either they have somehow figured out how to completely rework the rule of you can't go past 100 feet, which I don't know how you would do that. That seems quite improbable to me. Or the second option, which is kind of, I don't know how to say that, scary, I guess. It could mean that a wizard has died and that familiar is now just wandering about. Actually, no, scrap that because then he wouldn't have disappeared. So I have a feeling like they somehow don't have that range limit, which seems odd. You get what I mean?
uh,
Did I put that in words correctly? Do you think that could have been maybe the witches? Was it a black cat?
It was.
Is it a stereotype in this world that witches have black cats?
it's not a stereotype that I have cats.
It's not a stereotype that they have cats.
Mm-hmm.
But
Black cat.
most likely, when they have cats, it's a black cat.
I have a feeling that might have been the witches. In which case, she does know we're here. But
Well, since you're close, aren't you close?
well, sort
Somewhere.
of. It's north. I don't know how far. I just heard that she's north. Right. Well,
I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow.
like normally I would send Echo to scout, but yeah, I don't think that's happening. Whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll find out more tomorrow if we are gonna find her or if she's gonna ambush us. Either of the two works.
I could just go out there alone if you want. Scout.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Not too far away though, but
Still, magic can do a lot of things. It can influence your mind as well, just saying. So, you know, what if you get somehow influenced that you just, well, do decide to go further away? That would be a problem.
let's
So-
do it tomorrow.
Yeah, let's just stay here. Let's go find the witch tomorrow.
And continue keeping closer watch.
Indeed. With the map out, so nothing can sneak up on it, or at least nothing that we can see on the map can sneak up on us.
Yep.
Yes. But nothing ever happens. That's I would have the next people to watch.
Most likely be Greg's with someone else.
Yep.
If someone
Oh,
wants to watch with Greg.
Throw your watch.
Uh,
Guys, just
Huh?
saying. There was a black cat that was a familiar from someone that kind of checked us out.
mm-hmm.
Did you get the name?
What?
Did you get the name with your, map?
No, they're not that. They weren't that close. That's the odd thing. They could see through their familiar from a very long distance, unlike me.
Didn't you the other day could zoom out?
Yeah, but then it doesn't show any detail anymore.
Oh.
You can only see names when it's about 150 feet zoom. So yeah. Anyway, I mean, we were kind to it. I gave it a ration. Well, half a ration because I didn't finish it. But
Alright, well, keep an eye out.
just stay safe. I go over to Lyra and I just go sit back to back with her.
I lay down in a bedroll, fall asleep.
Consistent.
You
that's
are. I don't understand how you do
15,
this, bro.
15 passive and 20, for hearing.
Yeah, remember you don't always have advantage.
Nope, I know. But
When
she's
you're keeping
focusing.
a lot.
She's focusing on hearing.
Yeah, okay.
Also, isn't forest like her thing?
Yes.
Yes.
But if you're keeping watch,
Mm-hmm.
we'll sort of call a win. But for both of you, it's not that bad because we're used to this weather.
Mm-hmm.
Grex enjoys it.
Yes. And kind of feel at home. It's nice to be in the forest where you
Grex just closes her eyes and just listens, enjoying the wind, going through
hear
the
the
trees.
some birds chirping. Hear some crickets. General forest noise. At one point you hear a ooh, ooh. So you're an owl.
Hoot, motherfuckers!
Hoot, hoot,
But your watch goes uneventful.
hoot, hoot.
Else Lyra would wake up.
Hey.
Your turn, and Rex would wake up Yuna. Your turn.
Alright.
I was about to have major hiccups there. Goddamn. But yeah, perception.
Well, then, it's over.
Yeah, yeet. That is a very pog.
Passive for you, Yuna.
I mean, it depends on if listening is allowed.
Listening is allowed.
Then it will be advantage. Wait, then I need to reroll. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Looks around, being a bit tired, but listens to hear quite well. You don't hear anything. But you, Lyra, it feels like you're being watched.
I mean, you know, as usual, I would, you know, just sort of. I was gonna say, at first, for some reason, I thought we would just camp underneath the bridge.
You're not near the bridge
No, we're
anymore.
not
Yeah,
on the
that's
bridge.
what I meant. I don't know why, but for some reason, I was like, yeah, why we would camp underneath the bridge? But yeah, I would just
I
sort
don't
of.
think I don't think we're like that close to the bridge anymore.
Yeah, like you said, we're not that far. We're not that close.
Oh.
So that's why I'm like, smart. But yeah, I would actually get up in a tree to, you know, see better from a higher point of view.
Looks around.
No, that's just in general. It's not a sort of a. It's more of a, yeah, I'm just watching out.
Yeah.
But I know that something is here watching me, which I'm also trying to figure out from where that is. But trying to not show off that I know.
Yeah.
I'm sitting next to a tree and then close my eyes and start listening. Like concentrating.
But eventually you all would wake up.
When I see the others would start to wake up, I would jump down from the tree.
Nobody see a witch tonight?
So that.
Oh, right.
So that is what was watching me, or watching
Like
us.
what?
Well, we had a cat watching us, which was a familiar.
And I had. When I was just watching, I had a sneaking suspicion that someone was watching us.
Well, there you go. Then that's why. Well, whatever. It shouldn't necessarily mean anything bad. It might just mean that she has a familiar just kind of patrolling the area to give her info about who's around.
Fair.
Not a bad thing.
No.
So, yeah. But should we go and search for her?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay.
You hesitant?
I don't know. Something stalking us, then we go find it. That's a bit spooky.
I just sort of look to. I just sort of look towards Greg's. Isn't that usually what happens if you find wild animals out in the wild?
Mm-hmm. We stalk
Predators,
them,
most likely.
shoot them, we eat them.
Also, wouldn't it technically kind of... I mean, it's not really stalking. She only checked us out a little bit. Whatever, let's just go. We don't know if she's evil or good, but... I mean, if she's evil, then... Well, we can get rid of her, right? If she's good, well, we might be able to buy some things from her. Who knows? A witch might have some cool stuff. We can maybe trade some stuff.
Do you have cool stuff?
Where was the cat?
Sort of. Just there. Point to the exact location because I remember. Oh,
Rex
by the
would
way, Ari,
walk
Yeah.
after the tracks.
you still have the dagger that I gave you, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to keep that, or should I take
No.
it back?
No, you can have it. I give you the dagger.
Alright, thanks. Because, I mean, I know you use your swords more often than daggers, but if somebody gets close to me, I will be using my daggers. Or running away.
Yep.
But sometimes that isn't an option. Anyway, thanks. Can you just drag it into the party sheet and then I'll take it out of there?
I don't know how to do that.
Click and hold
just
on the red thing and just drag it out.
Just open the party sheet in the top right, the little 3 people with the eye, right? Then you see in inventory you have parcel items. You can just click on the dragon head on the refined dagger and just drag it in there, and then I can pick it up from there. It's like a party inventory. Get what I mean? Or
Parcel items.
yes, just drag it in there.
It's a refined dagger, right?
Yes,
You just click on it and drag it over.
you just drag the dragon head.
Oh, the dragon.
The dragon is always the
Oh,
thing.
there you go.
Yeah, and there it is. And then I can just go bloop, and there we go. Back to me. And that is going on the belt, as I attach it back on my belt. Thank you.
But yeah, Drex would walk over to the track. Well, the place where it was indicated where it was, and try to see if there's a track of the cat.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Should I give you a hand with that? Because I still remember the direction it came from.
She technically already has advantage. Because favorite
Roll a
terrain.
survival check.
Never mind then. I guess I just won't help. I'm still helping though, because I feel like I'm helping, right?
Yeah.
No.
And you would not find any track. You would find various tracks of other animals. As you're continuing north, though, eventually you would find looks like footprints, like tracks of humanoid.
Oh.
Think we found it?
How far between where the supposed cat is and where we find the tracks? How far is that?
About 50 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Well, it's further than I expected.
Yeah, that's quite a distance.
Yeah,
And you would see that there are like berries you could eat next to where the footprints were.
I don't trust that. Out of character, I don't trust that.
Greg's kind of like grabs one berry and like sniffs to it, licks it. Yeah, you can eat these.
Died instantly.
Where are blueberries?
Yeah, takes one berry and then continues following the track.
I think we are just like Grex is just going, following the track,
Yep.
and we're just going.
Yes. Going block
We're
out.
just walking.
Eventually,
I
Lyra
can see
and-
in front of- yes.
yeah, continue.
It was just a joke. You could go.
Eventually, Lyra and Grex would see that there is like an alcove, like of trees that are cut down. As you would see a cabin, and you would see a fountain outside the cabin, and you would hear singing. There's a woman standing outside, singing calmly, humming, and it's like, not even looking. She's like, "Ah, we have arrived," she says. She turns to all of you, smiles.
Grex does has her bow. Yeah, well, no, actually not the bow. The axe kind of like on her hand on the axe. Then starts to look around to see if she sees the cat.
Cat around.
How did you know we were here?
I heard you.
I was not that loud.
Was the cat yours?
Cat?
Familiar.
Oh, it's a fairy creature. It doesn't have an owner. It doesn't really belong to anyone.
Oh, that's why it can poof. Okay.
It has a will of its own, if you Wish.
I have noticed that much. Well, we got told that you, well, are a witch. I don't know if that's a mean thing or a nice thing, but I like the word.
I'm a nice witch, so I don't
Can I-
mind
Can
being called what I am.
Insight.
Roll insight.
Very nice. Yes, insight is a +2, so it's a 3.
Inspiration pog?
That
No, I
one?
will
Oh,
not blow my inspiration on this.
Weak
It,
shit, bro.
it would not fit her.
Fair. Alright, well, I mean, you look nice. So, why are you living out here in the forest anyway?
The forest has everything I need. It has food I can eat, wildlife I can hunt.
Ooh, are you a druid?
I'm similar to a druid.
What are you then? Because if
Oh.
you're a witch, that makes it sound like a female wizard to me. That's what I am, at least.
I am
Sort
the
of.
female version of what people call a warlock.
What's a
Oh.
warlock?
I think I've heard of those.
Wait, wasn't that... Hold on, I am actually going to roll for this. Wait, didn't the guy in Blackheart said something about warlocks things too? With the kids? You get your
Do I
power...
remember?
Do you get your power from hard
A being.
thinking noises of Greg's? Like
As you're thinking, it's like a being.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is true.
So you made like a deal?
No.
Oh.
It's more like how clerics are giving magic by their deity. Sort of that
Oh.
way.
Interesting. Right. Well, we were curious, just kind of visiting, because hearing a rumor of a witch does at least intrigue me.
Can I help any of you with something?
Well, personally, I'm actually looking for, well, magic scrolls of different types.
Scroll. Remove a curse.
Greg's kind of leans back. How does she know this?
A witch. Being a witch has its benefits.
She is all seeing.
That and others, ones that I could maybe copy into my book, but seeing as you're a warlock, I don't know. Do warlocks do that with spell scrolls, or is that more of a like wizard witch thing?
It's more of a wizard witch things, but
Uh-huh.
I do know the spell.
Oh, you do? Oh, well, it's kind of complicated. So I have a familiar, right? But he's kind of been cursed. So whenever he's on land, he pretty much dies instantly.
It's terrible.
Yes. So I have to remove the curse. I tried dispelling it, but that didn't work. But I have to get someone or get a remove curse spell scroll to be able to be used while I'm on the ocean. Or I have to somehow get it so it, well, gets the curse removed before it dies. I don't know if that's possible. Valid. How quickly does Echo die as I summon him? Is it like bloop poof, or is it like bloop and then like he dies a couple seconds later?
It's like 6 seconds later.
Oh, so it has a moment. I mean, if you wouldn't mind, there is a small time frame that you could maybe remove the curse.
Well, I don't delve in scrolls that much, but I am a potion maker.
I don't think I can feed him a potion within the time limit, within the small time.
I
Maybe a
don't think
tiny
so
potion.
either, but
Could I buy one of those so I can use it later when I'm on the ocean and he can drink it? At least I'm assuming that you have potions that remove curses. Is that what this is, or do you just have other
yes,
potions?
exactly.
How much would that be?
I don't have much use for coin.
Oh, a trade. But what are you looking for?
Well, I'm a collector of magical items, but I don't think you have those.
Not too many. I have some. Fuck. That isn't magical. I mean, I don't think I want to give away. No, I don't think I want to do that. Would you be interested in gemstones? I have 2 azurites.
Ooh, gemstones. I like those.
Just curious, how much were the azurites worth again? Because I never actually noted that down.
50 gold per or more.
I can't remember.
I think it's actually 50 gold. Because I read it recently in a note.
Okay, well...
But I would trade one against a potion.
I mean, I kind of look at the party. I mean, we got these gems together, so is that okay with you guys?
Well, I don't really mind.
I'm not gonna use them.
Sure.
Okay. Well then, yes please. As I grab one of the azurites from the bag of holding, because they were in there, and I hand it over.
She would say a few words. Does anybody know Sylvan?
Yes. Grex knows.
What do I?
She would turn around and she would say, "Could you get the potion I have for my guest?"
Grex would
And
kind
she's
of like,
saying it out into thin air. And suddenly you would see the door to the cabin opens by itself. And close.
Grex grabs the glasses and he's like,
Guys, did
And
I
then-
just see that door move?
looks through it,
Yeah, I just sort of
and
look
it's
at
like
these guys
switches
out
over
for the
to
potion.
ethereal plane.
You would see... You're switching to if you're playing, then you would see nothing. But
True sight.
when you switches
True
towards it and you get true sight, 2 things you would see. 1, you would see an unseen servant opening the door, closing it. That's inside. The second thing you would see is an imp.
She does have a familiar pug.
No.
But it was no cat.
How does the imp look like?
So you would see this kind of creature flying right next there.
Grex is like,
Grex, are you okay?
you know, she doesn't say anything, just looks really confused. Because suddenly there's another person that did the interactions that did happen. And there's like
I move
a little thing flying.
my hand in front of Greg's face. Grex, you
It kind
there?
of flies to the side, and then it's like gives you a grin. Rex.
Then hands it, you know, kind of like hands it over to to Raven. Just look.
Look.
You see the imp.
Yep. That's an interesting item you have there, she says.
Yeah, most definitely is, and that's almost definitely interesting. Small tiefling?
How high is that creature still flying up?
It is 10 feet above the ground,
How high is that creature? Yes.
and it's a tiny creature.
No, I should not do that.
Interesting.
What is it? It smiled at me.
Door would open, and it would see a potion.
Was it is flying, right?
The potion is flying by itself,
Ah,
but it's
that's
carried
fine.
by an unseen servant.
Not so unseen anymore, motherfucker.
And for most of us, we don't see it.
Yep.
Chicken
The
a
thing is,
holds it.
it's not invisible. It's literally just there is nothing.
Hmm.
I give you this, and you pretend not to have seen anything you have seen.
But what is it?
Oh lord, that's gonna be so hard for me.
It's
Like,
an imp.
There is nothing.
I mean, I could help you with that, Raven. I could help you forget.
I will don't fucking.
Grex quickly grabs the spyglass. Now you can do it.
No.
I bought something that will
I
help
will-
forget.
Okay. I was gonna say I will forget, but that's not true. I can't forget.
Don't mention it to anybody,
Yes, you
okay?
can. You just need to
I
drink.
mean, short-term memory loss tends to happen to people around me.
Don't.
You know, I don't have a fist, but I have a maul.
I don't ask
Yeah.
questions. Don't worry.
Yes,
don't
no.
care.
If you tell anybody, I will know.
Good to know. But
How
do you have
will
any
know?
other interesting potions that we could buy?
I have many. I have healing potions. I have potions that can have you resist against certain natural things. I have potions that can make you grow or shrink. I have potions that can make you think faster. Or potions that can make you more agile.
I would like the potion that makes someone shrink.
I even have love potions.
Okay, I'm not messing with that shit.
Where's Bondi when you need him? Yes.
Damn it. No, that's exchange potions.
Nah,
Yeah.
you're not in that campaign. I've already fed him one. I've already fed him one love potion.
I do have 16 potions. If you.
Oh, let's go Raven going guy. No. I think. How many healing potions could we get for the Azurite? The other Azurite that I have?
I could give you two normal ones or one greater one.
I think 2 normal ones sounds good, right, guys?
No,
I think
yeah.
it's good that we have that. We don't have that much healing magic in our group. Wait, we don't have any healing magic.
I patch people up by, putting their bones back.
And she kind of looks at
To be
Yuna and says that to you.
Just curious, when
Oh,
when Grex actually does her healing, right? It is technically magic, right? Like even
Yes.
though you say
Yeah.
it isn't,
It
is magic. Right?
magical. Yes.
Yeah.
But
By the way, Greg,
yeah.
when you mend us together kind of thing, right? Like bandage us up. It feels like you're doing more than just bandaging.
Huh?
You know what? Let's talk about this later.
X.
Yeah, I think.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh no! I am not looking.
What? Wait. Huh?
It's a 20.
You feel like the witch is trying to peer into your mind.
Greg kind of, is like really confused and just slowly turns to the witch.
Right, so 2 healing potions sound. Why are you looking like you just saw a ghost?
And in Sylvan, she would be like, I'm sorry, what were you trying to do?
I just look at Grex and look over. It's like,
In Sylvan, she responds,
I
I
knew I
tried
should have.
to figure out what kind of spellcaster you are.
Well, I use my bow. You can also ask.
She kind of hands over the potions and she kind of looks at you. She still have the remove curse potion on her.
Oh, she hasn't handed it over yet?
No, the potion of remove curse she has on her still. That's the healing potion she handed over.
So I got the 2 healing potions then?
Yep.
I would hand one to. Let's hand one to. You know what? I'll think about that later when we're not in a fucking discussion. Go ahead and continue with what's going on.
I feel like we have the same kind of magic.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a stretch here. Grex is going to try to focus on, the unknown in her and see if she can sense like similar energy coming from her.
Witcher or Arcana?
What is with disadvantage because she doesn't know, or
Straight roll. You would indeed sense the same kind of energy from her, as she is a warlock of the Archfey.
Grex, are you okay? You look like you're about to shit a brick.
What's your name?
What?
Lena.
I'm gonna insight if that's true.
Insight.
Is this all still in Sylvan?
Yes.
I'm just like
It is
looking
true.
confused. I'm just looking confused at both of you. Like,
And you would also know that she doesn't say this. Like, she doesn't reveal her name often to others. From the way she said it.
I mean, would I know that with a passive 16 insight?
Yes.
Oh,
Right. So I guess you got. The power seems to be indeed the same. But you have that, kind of like quickly grabs the lens, like the spyglass looks in the air, points at the imp. Yeah, that thing. And I don't
We
have
might
that.
have the same origin of magic, but we cast spells differently. As I believe you're a ranger, while I am a warlock. But there is more that I can't know.
You can't know.
There's more to you that I haven't noted, that I don't recognize.
How? I have to pick my words really carefully right now. Out of character, I'm like, I want to know so much. In character, I'm like, she is not that smart. Then, who? How do you say this? Who is your god that you get your power from?
I don't get my power from a god, I get my power from a fae.
That's Ah, and which one is that?
Cannot tell you.
Is that because I would know them too much?
You wouldn't like the answer.
Oh, I have a feeling I know. Is he about this high horns?
Doesn't have horns.
Because if I recall correctly, the guy in Blackheart has horns, right?
Doesn't have horns. Said.
Here's that song again.
Hmm. I just hope everyone's doing good.
I'm doing good. No need to worry. Right. Do we agree, she says to you, Raven? Common.
Oh, sorry, I was kind of, I didn't understand anything and I was annoyed by myself that I didn't prepare comprehend languages to instantly cast it. Sorry? The deal you mean?
Yes, you don't know about anything around me?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I physically can't agree to that, because I sadly do know. And... well, sure. I don't know you. And then I think my thing would fucking glow.
Yep.
I'm hoping that will be gone soon.
She would hand the potion over, and then she would mutter in that language again.
Sylvan?
Yes. And she would wave her hand, and it would feel a glow, like you would see the glow from your back. Stop. And now you can.
Wait.
What happened?
Did you remove it?
She nods.
How?
I have my own magic, like I said.
And you don't want anything in return for that?
Oh, or again, unlike normal spellcasters, I regain my energy after a short rest.
Oh. Well, thanks. That's amazing. Like, that means a lot to me. I kinda like... Guys, does anybody have a second mirror?
No.
No.
We can look.
Right. I just take off the bandana. Is it gone?
You see that tattoo is still there, but it's no longer functioning. Whatever magic was inside the tattoo is gone.
Oh, yeah, okay, but the mark is still there. God damn it. Okay, cool.
The mark is still there.
Oh.
Talavai.
I mean, you could make something out of it to hide what it truly was.
Well, no, I still want to... That's not the... It's the mark of the family. If it gets seen instantly, everybody knows where I'm from.
Oh, maybe you
Well,
could
that's
get
what I
another
mean.
tattoo to change it.
That's
That
what
was
I
actually
meant.
my plan. I
mean,
had
we
that
can
planned.
run for
I was
the game.
hoping that wait, name. Where is it? I have it somewhere here. I forgot the name. What was his name? Where is it?
You did write it
There
out.
it is, Eldrin. There it is. It was way further up in my notes than I thought. I was hoping that Eldrin could remove the tattoo, maybe, and then I can get a new one. That's what I was planning, anyway. But this is at least nice. I can tell lies for the first time in ages.
You'll be good at it.
Let's no wait, won't I? Oh, that makes sense actually. Okay, like legit, Raven. Like now that she's put on the spot to tell a lie, she genuinely can't think of one. Like she actually is like, I don't.
Say your age is 32.
I'm 32.
Nothing happens.
Doesn't glow.
Yeah, and I'm not actually 32. Just saying.
No, I know.
Then it starts glowing, right?
Every time you
glow at
tell
all.
a truth.
Now it glows when you tell the truth.
Well, that's counterproductive.
No, but wow. Well, thank you. What's your name? So I can at least remember for myself.
Lena.
Scroll down, back to the bottom of the notes. Right, well, my name is Raven.
Nice to meet you, Raven.
Yeah, you too. I'm kind of like a fellow witch, just different than you.
You're a wizard's apprentice.
Yeah. And my own study. Sort of. It's weird. But, well, thank you. I look back to the rest. I guess we can get going then.
I still wanted to get one of those shrinking potions.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I mean, I have a necklace that I don't need.
Silver necklace, I'm guessing.
No, it's the necklace against advantage against poison gases.
Oh. I will give you 5 potions for that. Or 2 greater
shrinking
ones.
potions. No?
Well, I do have other potions.
We could
I
we
mean-
could maybe use some more healing.
Well, you're a cleric, aren't you?
I'm
I
not a cleric.
could give you a special potions on my own design to regain some of your energy for another spell.
You mean out of character? You mean like spell slots, or how do you mean?
Yeah, so you drink this potion and you regain a spell slot.
I mean, sure, I guess. Would it work like 2 of those shrinkings, and how much of those other ones then?
You regain a spell slot of your choosing.
Yeah, but how much would I get?
You would get 1.
Okay, so 2 shrinkings and 1 of those. Or,
One of these. It could be any spell slot, which is why it's a bit pricier.
so only that one.
But it can be any spell slot. So if you
But I
save
want
it,
those shrinkings.
It's
And-
really fucking powerful. Holy shit.
yeah.
I want those shrinkings though.
Well, if you want the shrink, then get it.
Yeah.
It's your item. You're trading out.
Drinking, you could get 2.
Yeah. I would be fine with that. That would work for me. So she's sending me 2 of those, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm putting them into the parcels.
I already grabbed the healing potions. You're saying?
Oh, it did.
Not the curse one though.
No, the
Yeah,
curse one is
I grabbed them.
numbered.
Yeah, okay. I grabbed them manually.
Other ones is called something very.
I would actually attach one of the potions to my belt with a little string, so it's very easily accessible, right? And the second one, I kind of look around, guys. Who should have the second one? Because we should spread them out.
No, I'm fine. I should.
Rex is already good with that stuff. I think Yuna, you did some healing thing before, right? So I don't think you should have it
yeah.
either. Ari?
Maybe, maybe Lyra though.
She did
Like-
go down quite a lot last fight. Well,
Yeah.
a few fights back.
Okay, yeah, Lyra, you can have it.
Okay.
I hand you the healing potion.
Okay, so it's not in the thing.
Oh, hold up, I'll drag it in there.
Thank you.
That's so useful that you can just like bloop, 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 bloop,
Yeah,
just
I
drag
know.
items to each other. It's so
really
fucking
fucking
easy.
useful.
Oh, that's so nice. The question is, can you trade custom items?
You can try.
I'm actually gonna,
Make
I'm
a
actually gonna
custom.
test that out. Yes. Let's see. Pog.
Test.
Said shrinking, right?
Yep.
Shrinking, yeah.
Double checking. There we go.
Potion.
Potion of diminution.
It says 2 potions.
So it's just the potions.
Yes.
Wait. I think I need to rename those though.
No, they're not identified.
I
Yeah.
think I have to identify them for you.
Yeah, healing potions are automatically identified. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but
I mean, maybe because they are kind of.
yeah, they're
Useful.
they're kind of one of those
Notice.
super common things. So it's like, well,
I mean, most of the time healing potions are right?
They are not automatically identified.
wait, healing potions, you mean?
The potion that Yuna got.
Oh yeah, no, but that's
Sorry,
because your
no- okay.
custom magic items are never automatically identified.
What?
These are not custom. They're from the Dungeon Master Cup.
Potion of diminution.
Oh, that's
Interesting
okay.
name.
I thought. Oh right. Can you throw the remove curse potion in there as well?
That one is homebrew.
Yeah, I assumed as much because I've never heard of a potion that can remove curses.
Doesn't make it that there shouldn't be one. That's why I made it.
I mean, there's a lot of things that it doesn't mean there shouldn't be one. There can be one if you feel like there should be one. That's the nice thing.
Yes. That's also something that, you know, witches should know how to make.
It's the whole point. Making new potions is fun. Look at Phantasma. But yes, after that we would, I think we would say our goodbyes and get moving again, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
As we make our way back to the road and then continue towards Lionheart.
Let's continue back towards Lionheart. It would travel today. It would be cloudy and cold winds during the travel. No rain though.
Nice.
And eventually you would all get tired as it getting nighttime and you would arrive in Nibi.
Is this the city with the fucking
Yeah.
drug addicts?
Pog.
By the way, I would still be wearing my bandana, of course, because the mark is still there.
Yep.
Like I removed it at the time, but I put it back on. Right. Did we have a tavern here? I don't think we did, right? Or did we?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Not
We
a
did.
tavern, inn. Because
Yeah,
it's
an
not
inn.
big enough to have a tavern.
Oh, let's go to the tavern or inn. Fuck.
I do the same thing.
Let's go to the inn. Fuck me, bro.
Yep, I need a beer.
There's a big difference, and I'm like,
Why are you really having a big...
Small brain be like, what is this?
because
Oh,
tavern
fuck,
doesn't
I
have
didn't
a place to sleep in. Inns do.
I had planned to go do this earlier, but I just remembered. I'll be back in a few minutes.
But you would get in and you would see the same lady behind the counter.
Hello.
You would see her husband is sitting on a bench behind her. Oh, hello, she says.
we
Instantly
get-
orders a beer.
Could we get a room as well?
A beer in the room? 1 silver per room. No, 2 silver.
How many
How
beds?
many rooms do we
are there?
need?
There's
Oh,
2
wait,
beds
you have-
per room.
You're just sitting on the ground, right?
I like sitting on a bed.
Beds are very comfy to sit in, she says.
Can we get a... Is there a chair in the room?
I will not settle
Yes.
for a fucking chair.
Why
I'll,
not?
fuck- I'll pay for my own room if you don't want to
You,
fucking.
you can get the pillow.
I get a key, and I'm like, there. Lyra, if you want to join, if anybody wants to join me in my room, that's fine.
Ari and Crow, seems like you have your room.
Huh? As long as I get my beer, I'm happy. Either way.
Here's your beer, she says.
Thank you. How much for the beer?
5 copper.
5?
Yeah, it's not good beer.
Ah.
You didn't specify, so she just handed you a beer, didn't think about it.
It's doesn't even matter.
Beer's beer.
During these trips, it's like she's been drinking less and less beer. So
She needs
Also,
to
she's
alcohol levels.
also the innkeeper is a bit tired, while the owner is reading a newspaper.
Well, I would get to I would just instantly I would not instantly. I would get like a drink and stuff, just a normal drink, nothing special.
Yeah.
And just well, eventually get to my room.
Yep.
If anybody wants a free room, there's a bed free.
I joined the free room.
I mean, it still means that we need to get 2 more rooms.
It's only a silver.
2 silver.
2 silver.
I'll get a
It's double
room.
the price.
Put
It's only
2
two
silver down.
silver.
Yuna, you can sleep with me.
Yuna, do you
Yeah.
need me to pay? Do you need me to pay for your room?
Nah.
I already paid.
She's about to say something, and then the husband kinda... You could always sleep outside. Plenty of woods around.
Yeah,
I mean, we could.
we like a bed.
Well, you already paid, so.
Yeah, I mean, I would go to my room eventually.
I'll go to my room as well. I will bring the beer into the room. Just drink it there.
Is there a mirror in the room? Probably not, right?
There is.
I
Very
would just
small one.
I would take off my. Oh yeah, that's fine. I would take off my bandana and I would, use my own mirror to be able to look at my own neck. It's still just the exact same, right?
Yes. I will say, Raven, for Raven, it looks like the one you want to change it to. You could just alter it into what you want it to be.
Yeah, but I think I want it completely gone and re-added. Just for the principle of it, kind of thing. Just it's this kind of thing where it's like she wants to get fucking rid of it. You know what I mean?
Well.
But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely still there. Do you, Ari? Do you think that I every time forget this motherfucker's name. Now I know where it is. Eldrin. Do you think Eldrin can actually get rid of a tattoo? Or, well, it's not really a tattoo, it's more like a burned-in mark, but yeah.
Valid. Would I don't know technically how much I know about Eldrin.
You know what he is, like class-wise. You know that he can do quite a lot of things in combat. Out of combat? You don't know much though.
Oh, I know mostly what he can do in combat, but out of combat, I don't really know that much about him.
Do you think he might be able to remove a tattoo? If not, do you know anyone in the city that might be able to remove tattoos? Wait,
No
actually,
clue.
I know a fuck ton about tattoos myself. Do I know if it's possible to remove tattoos? Wait, no, it's not a tattoo. It's a fucking mark. I keep
You
saying
wouldn't
tattoo.
know.
It's not a tattoo. It's a mark.
Yeah, you would know that it is not possible to remove it by normal means. So you don't think hoped that it would disappear from the remove curse, but that didn't, like to dispel magic, but that didn't happen. So you're kind of certain that, despite from cutting it away, there's not really a way to remove it. Tattoos and marks are not easy to remove in real life,
I know.
considering you have to use a laser surgery in real life to remove tattoos. Good.
Yeah.
When dispel magic doesn't remove the thing itself, it just removes the magic on the thing. Which is why the mark is still there.
I think I might have to sit with it for a while longer. Well, maybe one day I can get fully rid of it. At least I think I can let it be redesigned by a tattooist, or whatever the fuck you call that. What do you call one of those in lion art?
Like,
Tattoo artist.
Somebody who does tattoos. Because I mean, we didn't really have a name for it back where I lived, but well, as you can see, we fucking love tattoos.
Tattoo artist, like Valid said.
Do you think one of those? Do you think one of those could hide it well?
Yes.
I mean, if not, then we can find people in our country which can do that.
Remember, we're in our room.
Oh, good.
Class.
You know, we have keen
No,
hearing. We
we-
can hear through the walls.
I mean,
Bro, let us have a private conversation, man.
No.
we also have
no.
tattoos, though.
Okay, fuck you. I'm now permanently keeping comprehend languages prepared so I can listen in on your shit fucking conversation. Your private
Okay.
fucking
Do it.
Germania.
Do it.
No, the legit. I haven't been having it prepared for a reason. Okay. Anyway.
Then do it.
But.
Then
I
you
think
will
I'll-
hear how insecure Greg is.
I don't give a fuck.
You
Then
do.
don't prepare the spell.
Well, I have it, just not ready at all times. But yeah, I'll probably get it redesigned. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go and rest.
At least you can die now, so
Oh. I honestly, I don't know. I don't think I know how to anymore.
Well, you can stay honest with your group, at least, hopefully.
Please.
That would be a good idea, I think. But
Yeah.
at least I don't have to watch my words constantly. I can make sarcastic jokes again.
Try.
Remember, you're not there. Wait, did Crow come into our room as well? Actually,
I don't think so.
I think so.
I think
Where's
he
Crow
has
staying?
one.
I don't know, just in a free room.
Yeah, that will be the third room, so he is alone.
Cool.
Not alone with Lyra.
Aren't you?
I'm with Ari.
Okay. No, I thought that you
Raven,
shared
Ari.
that again.
Rexyuna, Crow, Lyra.
All I
Yeah,
said.
I thought that they share beds again.
Yeah, well, I don't know. All I said is I have a key and there's one bed free for someone, and
Yeah.
Ari took it because then she didn't have to pay.
Yeah, and Lyra didn't say anything, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, I won't start lying to you guys. Well, I won't. I'll try not to. Anyway, whatever. I need rest.
Yeah, I just downed the rest of the beer and just like, yeah, good night.
I just realized Crow is with the Tinkerer.
I go and sit.
Um,
Luckily, she doesn't have gunpowder. I have that on me.
Good.
I go and just sit on the bed because sitting on the ground fucking hurts my ass.
Pampered much?
You would meditate, Lyra would meditate. You both meditate. It's not much happening, so 4 hours later, Raven, you would wake up.
Oh, I am so gonna do something terrible already.
yeah.
I'm gonna leave the room, and I'm gonna go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who still has 50 warm leaves to sell, motherfuckers?
Oh, no! Well, yeah. Can't blame you.
Madly is the drug crisis.
Yeah.
I saw this coming the moment you picked them. I was like, I knew exactly where this going.
I didn't know they were like drugs, but I
Yeah.
don't want to fuck myself or the party over. But I mean, these people are already fucked, so whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go and look around to see if there's anyone who like really is just in need of a little.
And you would get 100 gold for them.
For all 50? Damn.
Well,
As I just go around trading them to people, right?
Yep.
Let's go, bro. Actually, by the way, while selling, I would have disguised myself.
yeah,
So nobody knows that it was Raven selling.
good to know.
Like, if they asked for my name, I would have said something like, I don't know. You know what? I should come up with like a disguise name. You know what? I'm gonna be a tiefling, right? But the one I've every time disguised as. And her name's gonna be Julia. Yep. There you go. Random name.
Random Swedish name.
Sure. It's
Swedish?
also a Dutch name and an English name. That's legit like a fucking multilingual.
That's an old
Yeah.
name, yeah.
It's a very common name in Sweden.
Same in German. Germany.
Sorry about that.
Same in
No
Norway.
worries. You're awake, so if you want to do something,
I'm fine. Just sit. Have some.
where did you disguise yourself, Raven?
Where?
Yeah, did you do it in your room before you're leaving, or did you do
Oh
it
hell no!
in
I would
the...
have left the tavern.
Yeah.
And then done it like somewhere in a back alley. I would have probably stealthed first. If you want me to roll a stealth so nobody would see me, that's fine.
Oh, I was just asking.
Still doing it.
Still doing it, can't stop me.
I love rolling stealths. Okay, but yeah, that's what I would do. I'm fucking rich.
What
And
have
then I
you-
would-
What have you stolen?
No, I've sold all my drugs.
Oh,
She went out, disguised herself. So you see Raven leave the tavern. And you would then see Raven come back. But Raven disguised herself in an alley so nobody saw her. And then sold 50 warm leaves for 100 gold.
oh.
They're not that expensive since they're common. That's why you only get.
You're one of the cause of this. Madeline, goddammit.
Of course I am, and I don't give a fuck. Oh, hi Lara, I'm back.
Hello.
I want to get breakfast.
Looks down at the plate.
Fair enough. Breakfast.
And eventually the rest of you would wake up.
Huh, this time no fire.
Yeah. Well,
It's calm today.
Ah. I don't like it. It's too calm.
Come on, Monday is not that weird.
Mm,
We're in a closed room. What do you expect? Are guys shouting again?
yeah.
I'm gonna get on my armor.
So with
Oh.
your keen mind, Raven,
Yes.
tomorrow is when the Dryad will wake up.
Oh shit. And we're like just gonna pass by without, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they will be camping there during the night. Like close by.
Ah,
Honorary
Sheesh.
guests, Pog.
Mm-hmm.
The timing was perfect for that.
Yep.
Complete coincidence.
So as everybody gets like downstairs and probably starts eating and whatnot, I kind of say like, guys, you remember the Dryad, right? You remember hold up. What did
Tree.
we name?
Pana?
What did
I
we
think-
name her again?
Pana?
Pana. Yeah, Pana. Scrolling up in my notes as usual. She will be waking up tomorrow. And we're gonna be passing by there. Like, we're gonna be camping close by that night, so if you want, we could go be there.
Sure.
I think you need to grab some beer then,
Ari does.
Ari.
If does this inn sell like bottles, closed bottles of beer?
Yeah. So you could purchase bottles and bring with you if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. How much for? 10 bottles?
Might as well buy a keg in that case.
No, wait. 5. Just bring 5.
Just grab
Are you-
the keg.
Ari, are you planning on drinking that yourself, or?
5 bottles is not that much, so it would be 1 gold.
1 gold? Yeah, I just planning to keep on my travel.
She's a bit more awake now, so it's the better beer she's selling.
Alright. 5 bottles.
Yep.
Did you say 1 gold?
Yes.
Two
Because
silver per
2 silver per bottle, 5 bottles, 5 times 2 is 10. So 10 silver is 1 gold.
You got the expensive stuff.
Hell yeah.
Right. Well, let's get going then.
Oh, I guess.
As we get going to the, well, on the road again.
You will see a cart arrive into the town just as he leaves, and you will recognize it's the crow person that helped you out before.
Hey.
Oh,
Hello.
Don't wait.
hey.
He waves and nods.
I don't think we would strike a long
Nope.
conversation. We have a place to be.
It's more like acknowledging each other that you
It is
recognize it.
It is the typical, and then we continue.
Yeah.
Yep.
4 months later, he still remembers.
It's like you
The
meet
weird
your old
party.
classmate, right? And you don't really want to talk. You're like, oh, hi, and then carries on.
Just like me and a guy on the bus. For 4 years, we just nodded to each other. 4 years long, we never spoke a single word to each other. We didn't know each other's name, nothing. We just nodded every time we met. We lived in the same
Yep.
village.
Exactly.
Legit, bro. That's so wholesome. I love when people do that because then I don't have to talk to them.
Yes.
Same situation here.
But yeah, we go on the road again, and can't wait to get on the road again.
I'm starving. Sorry.
Start was a question. There you go.
Fuck.
Easiest way.
And not much would happen. It would still be windy and cloudy. Clicking in the weather, temperature. Ooh, it would be cold. 0 degree.
Hey.
Grex is
I like-
enjoying it.
If only that was how it was right now. I love you.
1 month ago it was.
Yeah, and it was amazing. I could still sleep then. Motherfucker, I have a desk fan that just goes like this in front of my bed. Left to
Same
right
here.
all the time.
I have one on top, on the roof.
I have nothing.
I also can get another one.
And the thing that makes it better is the fact that the blanket you have.
Yes,
on
I got
top-
another fist bomb.
I don't understand why you facepumped on that one. You know, they were doing a dick measuring contest, and I was, well, I'll just throw a hat in the ring. I have nothing. No, I'm sweating my ass off with my door open. So
I'm sweating my ass off with that thing on.
Everyone's
That's
Oh.
the reason I don't have lights on, because then there would be 3 billion bugs entering.
that's why I put the
Good
That is the
Porn.
good thing
What
about
was it?
where I live. There's not a lot of.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
like a screen in front of my door.
I don't have those.
However,
Yes.
eventually it would get nighttime, and you would be where the furries.
The way you said that, I was like, furries?
Furries.
Also, to be fair, when he was saying that, I thought, because for some reason it sounded sinister as fuck, and I was waiting until he was going to say, and Raven, to you it feels like sundown is still about 3 hours away. I'm like,
No,
but no.
it was more like that. I wasn't sure if it was fairies or pixies. That's why I said it that way.
Pixies.
Pixies.
They were pixies. Before, anyway.
And that's why I was so surprised, because it's like, furries. I'm like, wait a second. I would just look at it. At that point, I would just been looking towards like Domi and Zero. Aren't they technically playing furries? Anthropomorphic animals.
Yeah, take that.
Yes, but who cares? As
Yeah.
there are pixies around, because pixies are way better.
It's D&D, nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, true.
As pixies playing about.
But yeah, I mean,
Set up camp.
the thing is tomorrow, right? We know that?
Yes.
Alright, so I think we just set up camp for now.
I was gonna say to you, Raven, is that before the pixies was kind of like sleeping, same as you. At the moment, it seems like no pixies are going to bed, as they are busy with things that you're not quite sure.
Could
Like-
I...
Picking flowers, bringing them to places. They like looking for nuts, leaves.
Could I maybe go up to one? Do I see Lee by any chance?
It's a bit hard to tell. So
Could I try?
you don't see anybody that looks like. You're like, that's Lee. No, that's not Lee. Nope, that's not
Or
one.
I ask a random fairy. What are you setting up for? I mean, I know the Dryad is waking up. That's why we're here.
Yes, it's the end of the spring. It's getting summer soon. It's the last month.
I fucking love the summer.
Yes. You hear like
Oh.
shatter.
So you're having like a festival or something? Is that what this is?
Yes, Pana is waking up.
Oh, that name has already become a thing?
Yes. It's a
Ah.
triad.
Cool.
See,
I look back
I'm
at the
good
rest like,
naming.
holy shit. Holy shit, we've just literally named like a god.
And you see like the shattering just like spreading, so it's probably like a Shane word that going on from
And
Pixie
then like
Pixie.
when it gets to the end, it's more talking about like Cthulhu, and then when it comes back around, it goes to like gorillas kind of thing, you know? It's like
Why does that
Oh, that
fit
happened.
so well in this setting? I don't like it.
but I just kinda like so like are we allowed to just join in on the festivities tomorrow?
Oh, you have time for that? And then like everybody's like very excited.
I think we have time for anything because we're kind of free.
Oh yes,
We
yes.
can do
please.
whatever we want. We're adventurers.
It would be wonderful.
If you feel like spreading our name, we're half functional.
God damn it!
Ah, that's a really good name.
I would lightly thwack you over the back of the head.
Come on, man.
She's
We
the-
need a
the
group
half-
name, and you're not
she's
gonna
the
think of a
half that
group
doesn't
name
function,
otherwise.
just saying.
True,
I
but
love
still,
I'm
group
I'm
name.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's just a fucking name. Like
the thing is, out of character, I love it. I absolutely love it.
In
Because it's
character,
true.
it sounds so stupid.
Yes.
just embrace it for the fun of it, guys. Come on.
Like I said, I'm all for it, just not in character.
Well, the rules of saying is, if you don't like it, come up with one of your own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, in character, I don't like it.
Nobody is gonna come up with a fucking name. That's the problem because that's
Yeah.
how our sessions are. Nobody wants to think of a group name. That's why I just randomly spit one out, and that's what we're going with, motherfuckers.
Yeah, because everyone out of character loved it.
Yep.
Northern Light, there you go.
I have a few names,
Yeah, but
but
that's
I'm
what-
not gonna say it in character.
I
Because
think
it's
half
not
functional
fair.
is. Come on, just go with it, guys. Just go with it.
Like I said, I love the character. I love the name out of character.
Then start loving it in character.
It will
Yeah,
grow on
after-
you.
After a while.
It will grow on you.
Yeah, it will.
It will overtake you.
But yeah, that's our group.
Oh yes.
But,
Here, the conversation. How functional? The functionals? No, the semi-functional. I think it was. And it's just,
Oh.
functionally wrong. Functionalities.
And then at the end, it's the non-functional.
Then it goes to like functions. Then it goes to like funky. It's like what?
Oh, the funkies!
By the
Yeah,
time
the
it comes
funkies!
all the way
funky- the
around, they
funky-
call
the
us
funky monkeys.
completely functional and very smart.
The funky sticks happens eventually. It's like what? How did?
Ah, at the end, we are the funky monkeys.
Yeah. No, but
I hate you.
anyway, I won't keep you up any longer. Go and do your preparation and whatever. We'll just be over there camping.
Yep.
Go over to the camp.
Quiet night, and for review's sake, not much happening actually, because one, most animals think it's too noisy to be around here. Two, not much food from pixies. And three, pixies can be very annoying.
There's no enemies that want to be close.
Nope.
Do we get play tricks on them during the night?
You do get some pranks on you, but nothing like major. It's not really pranks. It's more like some pixies are curious and kind of come over and fluffy, feathery.
I
Skinny,
I have a weird
watery.
idea.
Wet!
Feathers.
You know, we are awake, right, when they do that.
Probably. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I think you'd wake up.
Is one pixie poking Raven?
One is
Probably.
poking Raven, one is poking Greg.
You know
Some are
what?
poking.
I would have loved it if one of them.
I kind of want to know on how the pixies react when they grow.
They are very afraid of Grex and Yuna, and only a few of them are
I would
poking
have,
you too.
like I said, I would have loved it if one of them actually went and poked like Jonas and Grex's ear, and all of a sudden, like you know, out of reflex, that you're just.
You know what?
You know, Greg's just sleeping there. One of them.
Or
Hello.
I kind of
Grex just goes somewhere. What?
Huh?
I wanna try out and cast enlarge on the pixie that is poking Raven at that
Oh
moment.
god. Oh god.
Suddenly, Raven, you would see one of the pixies grow into a small creature, being like,
Wait, why? How are you that big?
I
what?
don't know.
Should we be concerned?
I am the
okay?
king of pixies.
I think Pana is your queen, kinda. So
Will I marry Pala? She
Oh,
says in like big eyes.
What are we doing
How did-
to them?
how did this happen? How did she just turn so big?
I don't know.
I cast detect magic.
I was gonna say, would I have noticed the fact that Yuna is just like basically
Yeah.
trying to
Most
hold
likely.
her? I just look at you and go, I was like, really?
Greg's just like, oh.
Everybody's like, oh, it's the king of pixies.
What is
What
enlarge
is your
used again?
creed?
Is it transmutation, right?
Yep.
Wait.
Somebody cast magic on you, I think.
Oh,
I look around
you're
at
like
the-
disappointed, like, oh.
Well, I mean, it could be the god that's blessing you, maybe. Actually, I think it might. I think it's a god blessing you.
I am still just looking at you.
What is your creed, king? I require more red for the
When they
ritual.
went, I instantly went to lying because now I can.
Yep.
I'm just looking at Lyra and then whispering. I mean, the one pixie that we name is now the Dryad.
She was the Dryad, she just didn't have a name.
Well, let's see what happens now.
Oh god.
And you would
Oh,
see the like enlarged pixies like giving orders, and you see the pixies kind of
Run out,
changing
though.
some of the things.
Wouldn't it run out after a minute?
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah.
It's a minute.
After 1 minute, you see it shrink, and it's like, oh, and it's like,
I
it's
think
not
you're-
okay.
I mean, maybe the god will like come back at some point.
The god didn't like the changes. We must change it back.
Grex just lays there being like, how about
I
to
just-
sleep?
I just put up my hands and I'm like, fuck this shit. Meditation.
Maybe the next one that touches Raven is gonna grow.
Fuck off,
When you
bro.
say that, I just look at you going like, come on.
Fuck off.
All the pixies and once touching her.
Actually, I think it's if all of you guys touch Raven at once, you'll grow.
What?
Or-
Wait,
or-
why is it my doing? Wait,
Or-
how is this?
Because
Or
they one of them
Raven
grew when they touched you.
Or Raven might shrink.
No. Wait, what? It
Kind of
wasn't
hearing
me.
this conversation, the pixies kind of realized that it was a prank, and it's like, oh, it's a prank.
Thank the Lord they don't go all over the fucking touch now. Okay, well,
Now several more pixies are like coming over to you now, like, make me grow, make me shrink, make me grow.
Grex just lays there. Your fault. Deal with it.
yep, this is your problem now.
Have fun, Yuna. I go to sleep.
Fucking meditate.
Some restless sleep later, eventually, you would all know that getting morning, and you would see that, like, about 45 minutes before sunrise, it would, a lot of pixies would come up and wake you all up.
Okay. I mean,
Well-
wouldn't me and
Yeah.
me and
Raven and Lyra would already be awake
Yeah.
at that point. So see, you, the Crow, Ari, and Grex would all be waking up.
No.
Like, Come, follow.
Alright, alright. We're coming.
Why do I get the feeling a few of them would just grab a hold of Rex and even his ears and start pulling?
Like, if you don't move quick enough, they start pulling and pushing. Try at least.
Yeah, the fucking pixies.
There's nothing
Yes.
ever happens. It's just they try.
Yeah.
Against the strongest ones.
It's the urge. It's the urge to push. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts. Yeah, but I think we just go.
Yep.
Serious towards
Okay.
a location that you are well aware of now, Raven, and all of you actually have been to once.
Yeah.
And you will see in front of you there would be like a breakfast buffet of various fruits and berries and plants that you can eat.
He said at this point we take out the dried meat for the two dogs. No offense.
There would be 6 flower crowns for each of you
Hey.
prepared.
Oh.
Like there's a
Are
lot.
we like nobility?
You're honored guest.
So. Well, to be fair, we did give their fucking dryad a name.
Yes.
How good do you have to be?
Well,
And you would
obviously we're
see
the
that
best.
on the tree during the winter there was like no leaves. There was like branches and there were like leaves, but this time there's like twice as many. And you would see that there are like what's it called? Small seeds or like pods. And you would arrive there and have breakfast there actually. And eventually you would see that when this first rays of sun hits the leaves, you would see that all the flowers bloom from the sunlight. And you would hear a sound as the tree itself is actually moving. Leaning itself for more flowers to bloom. And the face of the tree, we kind of get more vibrant colors to it as colors return to Pana. And the tree would open up, and Pana opens her eyes and comes out of the tree. And she kind of looks around, rows of pixels are around looking. It's like a fairy tale, sorts. And she's like, "Oh, it is my friends," she says, looking at all of you.
Hello.
Yeah, we
I know
decided
you
to
all.
show up for when you woke up.
I'm so
morning.
happy, she says. Good morning.
Money. Had a nice sleep?
Yes, I was dreaming and picking flowers, and I'm here now. And it's so lovely. I have so many friends, she says, and looks around at all the pixies.
They're all like amazed and shit, I'm guessing.
One of the pixies would fly up to Pana and Raymond.
I
you
offer
know,
these!
this is actually Lee.
Oh.
Pana, I took care of this for you. It's just like we had all planned. Oh, thank you, Lee, she says.
You said at this point we find out Panna, these fairies were just gonna sacrifice us to Panna.
I was thinking this.
Another
Nope.
dark turn.
Hush, potato, hush.
You know, I would not put this past Valid to do this. I would expect him to do
know.
this.
Guys,
I
come
know.
on, let him have a nice moment, please. Don't ruin it.
The fact that Valor didn't say a thing makes me believe that the thought crossed his mind.
But what would Lee be handing over or whatever?
Lee would hand over what looks like a ring of some sort to Vanna. And Vanna is like, "Oh, thank you so much," and put it on. And as she does, you would all see that the ring kind of forms a bond with Hannah, like it's attuned to her. And only you, Raven, and Grex would feel that she's giving some new magic from the ring.
Grex is just sitting there going, that was odd feeling.
Yeah.
But you felt it too?
Lee then flies over to you, Raven. Sorry I didn't say hi, I was really busy.
Don't worry. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Kind of hold up my hand, right? So she
Yeah.
can land.
She lands on the hand.
So you're happy with the festivities?
Yes. And all the pixies would start singing. And Pana is just happily eating some fruit, drinking some juice, and some water, and just casually chatting with some pixies who comes over with gifts. And the gifts are like different flowers, seeds, nuts, some dried fruit, some trinkets given by travelers. As they are like,
I left some food here once.
yeah, you would see like children's toys and some minor things from adventures.
Like, the minor things, are they like ranging from literally anything to anything?
Yes,
Like, she doesn't care what it is, it's just gifts are gifts. Is that what this
exactly.
is? Okay.
Because some of the things are like a dagger. She doesn't use weapons.
Okay, you know
Some
what?
other
I'm
things are like jewelry that is like worth 50 gold. Doesn't know what how much. Doesn't care about money.
Okay, you know what?
It's
I'm
just
actually
pretty.
gonna go. Like, like, as I'm like talking to Lee for a bit, and I look over and they're like all giving gifts and shit. I'm like, hold up, wait a moment. I put her down on the table for a moment, and I will walk over and I will actually give the amulet arcane focus that I've had for ages. I got somewhere. I don't use an arcane focus, and I don't remember how much it's worth or whatever. And it's been bothering me that it's in my inventory, so I just want to get rid of it. So it's a gift.
Which is like, oh, so pretty, she says. She doesn't know what her focus is. It's just pretty.
That's just pretty. So I thought you would like it.
I like it.
That's good.
Thank you so much, she says, and she would actually give you a kiss on the cheek. Yeah, kiss on the cheek.
Thanks.
Ah,
No
cute.
worries. Now she
Right.
just like turns around and like walks back.
Yeah,
like,
she thinks nothing of it. She's just like,
Ooh.
and Raven is just
like-
Raven is just fucking confused. It's like
I give a wink.
that was. Are you okay? Do you have something in your eye?
What?
Guys, it's kind of hot here. Is it? Did the weather just change? It's
So
it's
we
so
see
nice.
you getting red. So you
It's so,
blushing.
it's so nice and sunny here.
Grex
Why
is
are you
like,
So-
ooh.
Why are
What?
you changing colors?
Are you getting sick? She says, and puts
I'm
her hand on
I'm
your.
not changing color. What are you? What? Is there any lakes nearby I could swim in? It's really hot.
Lyra, I think she's
now
not
that
okay.
now that everybody's giving her attention, it's only getting worse.
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with her.
Paladin is like continuing talking with the pixies.
Raven is just gonna sit there, trying to calm down for a bit, being
Lee is
fucking
giggling.
confused.
She's thinking it is hilarious that you're getting immersed.
Raven isn't used to this. She's had like what 5 friends in her entire fucking life.
Yep.
Hey, we're 6 people.
Well, yeah, now. Before that, I meant. I mean, you guys haven't really gone around giving me kisses now, have you? But
We
yeah,
are
I would just sit there like calming down, and eventually it'd be like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know. That was a little bit weird, guys. I don't know why that was so. I don't know what happens. But yeah,
No.
I think we would enjoy the festivities.
Anybody else giving her a gift?
I don't have anything.
I would give her a bottle of beer.
Come on.
That is, to be fair, for Ari, that is legit the best gift she can
It's
give.
the highest
like-
honor.
That's the highest honor.
I just walk up and just put a bottle of beer in front of her.
Oh, it's a bottle. You can have water in it, she says. And it
Yeah,
looks like there's juice inside.
drink it carefully.
It's such a pretty bottle too.
What could
Thank you so much, she says, and she would actually give you a kiss on your forehead.
He smiles. Walks back.
I mean, I still have a necklace, so I'm gonna gift the necklace to her, which is a normal necklace, I think. So,
She would then give you a hug and kiss your neck.
I'm gonna
So
pet her a little
fluffy, she says. The hug was kind of her thing, and the kiss on your neck was kind of your thing. You guess.
Grex would be like, I don't have much, but I can help you water the plants easier. Holds up a water skin.
Ooh, water! I like water.
And hands her one water skin.
Takes a water skin. She kinda. She doesn't drink it. She kind of pours it over herself, and you see like the water kind of seep into her.
Oh god.
It's like watering a plant.
You know,
I mean, it's a triad.
Yeah.
Grex is like, oh, that works.
And she would give you a hug and kiss you on the other neck, the other side of the neck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna whisper to Ari. Does she drink the beer also like that?
I don't know.
I'm so happy I didn't drink it. I told you. That's the real question here.
Might want to be careful with that fire around her then.
You know, I was planning on actually giving like a fire arrow or something, but then I was like, fire and woods do not go together. Do I have other things that are not fire? I do not.
I mean, you have gunpowder arrow.
I do not.
She would actually sit down and she would like look confused at the like bottle and try to open it, but she doesn't, you know, how it's like one of those caps, and she's like,
Oh, I
think
I
you
walk
need to
towards her. I walk towards her and helps her open it. There you go.
At this point, I just actually go, let's see what happens.
yeah, and she would do the same thing with it, but you would notice that it's weird because it's only like the water that comes out of the beer, not the alcohol.
So she really smells like alcohol right now.
Yeah, and then like alcohol kind of sticks to her side, to her.
That's not good, guys.
Let me help you for that. Takes a second water skin and kind of like pours it off of her.
Yeah, and it would kind of wash off.
Better.
Nice.
No, I'm not gonna say that. Zero is streaming.
It's 18 plus, so just go
Say
ahead.
it, say it, bitch. Say it.
It's called golden.
Golden shower, you mean? Ah, yes.
Yes, I didn't want to say
It's
it.
just a water shower. What the
Yeah,
fuck, bro?
it's a water
Weird
shower.
champ.
I mean, beer is usually,
I know what you mean.
yeah.
Ah,
Does Lyra or Crow give anything?
I don't have anything.
Give her a ninja star, bro.
Give her one of your
You want me to
darts.
give her a star?
no.
Do it.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
You would see like several other weapons around. She's like doesn't care. Gifts are gifts.
Gift. I love money.
They're all simple weapons from like adventure that had too many on their hand essentially.
Oh. I'm not giving away my loot. Not happening.
Yeah,
Oh
but look.
shit, I still have the swashbuckler symbol.
Huh?
I was gonna say, that was like the thing that that had that pirate symbol, I think.
I have a coin of that.
Yeah, I have the. I would just be like, I wonder, go through my things. Oh, just pick it up. Oh, right, this thing. Because I would just hand it to her.
Oh, thank you so much, she says, and she would actually kiss you on the mouth.
Dab on them.
Yeah.
Bruh.
She's just aiming for random fucking places now, bro.
Yep.
Yo, next is gonna get their dick sucked, bro. Let's go.
Funny thing.
Oh, gives the bullets.
I don't want to be like that. We only have one male too.
Yo, Crow. No.
Get me out, get me out.
But I think we would just stay for a bit of the festivities and then.
Yeah.
I think if it starts quieting down or if it doesn't start quieting down at all, I think we would leave eventually because it's kind of like.
It would start get quiet down.
Guys, I think we should get going again. We still kind of have people waiting that have, well, thought us dead for a month.
I mean, another month wouldn't do much.
No, that's why I don't really care that much. But I do think that it wouldn't be bad to get
Should we care
back
about
to
now?
Lionheart at some point.
Should we
Yeah,
care?
there's an evil witch around.
No, she's actually. I was starting to say something and then I just.
Because Raven, you remember what the witch was said to do.
Yeah, like the moment I started saying that, I fucking stopped. Holy shit, I was like this close.
And
I didn't say anything. I didn't spill anything. So I would like start a sentence,
God.
and then I would transform it into, oh, that would, she. Maybe we should check out that witch, guys. See if
Oh,
we have
the
to eliminate her.
Rex looks really confused and just doesn't say anything.
She's not a
Oh,
good
yeah,
liar.
I think
She
she's
just
dead.
randomly had to. She just had to rephrase her entire sentence. I didn't say anything yet. Valid, stop smiling like that.
Maddie's so pissed at himself. Look at him.
So, I didn't. Valid, don't tell me I fucked up, bro. I didn't do anything wrong, man.
who knows?
The Dryad insta kills you.
I didn't say anything.
TPK.
I'm leaving. I leave. I go.
Yeah. Dryad is none the wiser. Just talking, enjoying yourself.
I would
just
say
wave
goodbye
at
to.
her.
I would say goodbye to Lido.
Yep.
I say goodbye to
Bye bye.
We might return one
Bye.
day. We'll see.
No, we fought.
Heading back to camp, right? And getting your stuff.
Yes.
I'm guessing.
Yes, so.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, goes back to your camp. So where do
Yes.
you go?
Lionheart.
Why not?
Yeah, we're not gonna actually eliminate the witch.
Nope.
I like her.
Onwards to
Ryan,
travel.
do you want to smack her a little bit?
What, me?
But you travel and you get to the first place you camped at, where you kind of had to hunker down without winter prepared.
Yeah. But now it's daytime, so we can just.
It would be night time at this point.
Oh, we would. Okay, well, another rest.
Last rest before lineup.
Rations are going quick.
Yes. And I was thinking any get this rest because not much would happen.
So I would wake up and continue traveling to Lionheart.
Yes, and arrive at Lionheart next session.
Let's go, bro.
Alright. We find it in ruins as usual.
The what?
We find it in ruins as usual.
Yep.
Cheers.
Ah, that was nice. By the way,
Nice.
Valid, I actually wanted to ask you a question that I randomly thought of when we were in this event.
Yeah.
I'm gonna very quickly do this.
Right. The session is ended.
Fun session. Again.
Wait, Leto,
Yeah.
you wanted to, like,
Yeah, the thing is, I'm still currently